Welcome to the Final Fantasy Randomizer Winter 2022 Marathon. To my favorite portion, the double anti bingo block of races. So, we got some good stuff going on here this morning. We're doing some double anti bingo. We're going to get the bingo board up in a little bit to kind of show you what's going on. Real simple stuff here with double anti bingo. You're going to see a 5x5 square board here with some selections and options of things we need to do to finish the game. Typically, when we play, we got to light our four orbs, find our items, yada, yada, yada. This is different. We unlock most everything. We get the people to have to do this bingo board here. And you see right there, section C3 has all the little selections and little icons of what they selected. That's their force line. That's the anti part of the anti bingo. So all four of our runners will have to complete column C3. That is mandatory. Then they can select any other row, diagonal, or column that they wish to complete as well. You must complete both lines before you can access the final dungeon and try to beat the game. So, this is some good stuff here. Bingo is a lot of fun.
My cropping is being a little bit of a pain suddenly. Sorry, guys. Give me a moment.
That's okay. Thank you to Sunflash for restreaming and doing this stuff with me early morning on a Saturday.
Oh, I should.
Oh, good morning, Wander Down 75. Yes, it is Luffy. Hi. Lord Nimbus, this is hype. Don't you worry. We're going to have some fun today. I'm a big fan of bingo. I think that it is a really unique way to play the game here. I think it adds some real good spice to what's going on. I just really enjoy it personally.
Oops. Wrong button. Doing it live. Oh, my mic's hot, isn't it? Whoops.
You can chat with me if you want, Sunflash. It's fine. I'm all alone here anyway.
Well, we can't have that, can we?
No, absolutely not. So let me just do a quick little go over of the flags here, just for those of us that want to know them. The goal, obviously, complete the bingo board and finish up your lines to be able to access the final dungeon. Scaling is not too bad. Actually, I'll go over that in a few because it looks like our runners are ready, and I'm going to drop the gate on them in 1 minute. So that way we can keep ourselves.
No pressure.
We can kind of keep ourselves on some kind of a truncated timetable here. Hey, look at that. We got a dark moon on the couch.
Denied. No dark moon for you.
Mm-hmm. Actually, now that I'm thinking about this, maybe I shouldn't drop the gate up until you have everybody cropped.
that might be helpful, but I work fine under pressure. It's cool.
I have no pressure to you. That's me talking ahead of myself. I'm looking at like what I can do to kind of keep this moving along on schedule without realizing, oh wait, we need to see what our runners are doing before we can do anything.
Let me crop this, and I think I'll be good.
Sounds good.
In here going, hope I even have the information correct. So.
Danny's sending me a message. Don't drop until they're caught. I know.
She has no faith. You think I can't crop in 30 seconds now? What is this?
Yeah. This is fine.
Oh, it's the end of it. Okay. You get to see behind the scenes today, folks. Congratulations.
Yeah, this is live action right here, live TV.
To be fair, it's entirely my fault. I'm the one that volunteered for this and then realized after the fact, oh, I need to actually, I've never actually used the new bingo board stuff, so whoops.
Hey, you know what? You are helping us out. There's absolutely no blame to go around here. This is all for fun and for charity. We'll talk about the great charity as well in a little while once we get a a lull point, which we'll probably see depending on what our runners do. We'll chat a little bit about the marathon, a little bit about the donations, a little bit about this great charity that we're raising money for. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Hey, I think we're good.
All right, looks good. All right, dropping gate now. Dropping gate. Good luck, have fun, fam. All right, and we're off. 10 seconds. Okay, so a little bit chat here about the flag set as well. And then I'll look at chat. I do see that, Budge. I'm going to address that as well. Scaling, not too bad. 70 to 200% for the bosses, 50 to 200% for the enemies. We get 5% per key item here, which is pretty standard across the board. Our incentive locations are all of the non-fiend dungeons. We have Ordeals, Titan's Trove, Marsh Cave, and looking at Magic. Ice 2 is fine. Ice Cave, Ordeals, Marsh Cave, and Titan Trove are the incentive dungeons. None of the Fiend dungeons are incentivized because technically we don't have to go there. Cure 2, Heal, Fog 2, kind of mid white magic here. Armor, nothing really to scream about there. Small dagger, I mean, that'll be fine for the thief to do something. So yeah, Budge, let's address that a little bit. The no black belt for Dark Moon and ADR, interesting way to handle it. Black belt is kind of your win condition for these flags. Now you can absolutely do it another way. Looking at the incentivized items here, let's see, what do we got? We do have an incentive Masamune and an incentive ribbon, which are fine. You know, we can use that to beat the game. But this black belt that Jay Shy and Pickles took is going to be a little bit, I will say, safer, because you know that with this scaling, you should one-shot a Temple of Fiends. Okay, there we go. There's some good magic. Fire 3, decent sweeper. Most importantly, their temper. That's really good.
I didn't catch. Was that red learnable?
Everything level 2 is red learnable, so yes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And somebody gave us a ribbon. It must have been the king. It looked like a single item there for Pickles. You know what? I'll bet he did Garland too, so Sarah might have gave us something as well. But he got his incentivized ribbon, which is nice to find. And yes, Lord Nimbus, Marsh Cave. That is really a damage and level check for you in the vanilla game. Can you make it through? Marsh Cave is full of just a whole array of just gross enemies. Okay, we get a cube there from Bicky. So let's see.
Bingo board. They have to do C3, right?
That is correct. That was just what I was going to say here. So
Great
cube
minds.
from Bicky. Looking at the forced line of C3, we have take the Grand Tour of Mirage 1. So we need the chime as a mandatory item. Cast a spell of every element on enemies. So we're going to need to pick up harms and rubs and quad X's and, you know, some of the less usable spells, so to speak. Defeat 3 giants or 12 total giants. So we're looking at for Frost Giant, Red Giant, or the Vanilla Giant. One of each type or 12 in general. You just saw ADR there in the bottom right talk to 7 dwarves in Dwarf Cave. Pretty simple. That's basically free. You walk in there, hooray, and you light your square. The one at the bottom there, R5C3. Hit level 40 on at least one character. For Pickles and Jay Shy, they taking that black belt, they're going to go to 42 on that black belt anyway, and we'll talk a little bit about breakpoints and stuff as we get closer. Harm 4 there, level 3, pretty good. We're going to need that for casting every element on enemies, so that's important. And it's a little bit better than, you know, say, regular harm. Interested to see what our runners decide to do for their second line here. I'm taking a look at the board here, and what stands out at me?
Honestly, I'm a little surprised no one did Garland boxing. That would have been. There's a
Yeah.
Vorpal and Cardia. Sorry.
Okay. Vorpal, that'll be good for the teams that took a fighter. That'll be nice if they can't come across that Moss Moon. Yeah, you know what? I think you might be onto something there. Looking at R1, that Garland boxing with level 2 temper, which you didn't know was there when you started, sure, but that kind of makes that Garland boxing almost free.
Right.
Taking a thief to level 25, you see most of our parties here all took a thief, so aside from Pickles going black belt rainbow, so that row / diagonal is out for him. But I think you're onto something there, because hit level 30 on at least one character, we're going to have to do that anyway by going to level 40. The Grand Tour of Mirage 1, we're going to have to do that anyway. Garland boxing, we could have done that if we wanted. And defeat carry 2-3 times, it could be a little on the dangerous side, but at least it's not Kraken 2.
It's not Kraken 2, and I mean, I'm really surprised at Jay, because again, he's going to have to take that. He's going to be taking that black belt to 42, and
Yeah.
I didn't remember the scaling because I was too busy setting up. But I'm not sure. I know they're not playing at a scaling that makes carry 2 anything remotely a threat to a black belt.
No,
42.
yeah, the scaling 70 to 200% is the scaling.
Yeah.
So an average of 118%. They'll roll on the higher side more often than not, somewhere between 115 to 150%. These bosses, just because that's kind of what happens. But again, a level 42 black belt just going to melt everything in front of them. Ice 3 and Stun. Stun, pretty useful for these runners if they want to take it, because we're going to need that. Whitelock Fade there at level 4. Red Promotion learnable Life 2, though, in slot 4. That's not bad, should we want to promote. See some Chain +4 armors there, an ADR side, and Provoca. Pretty good.
Honestly, though, looking at it, R5 just seems an afterthought. Like,
yeah, I mean, the thing with R5, I agree with you. You talk to 9 mermaids and defeat Kraken with Brack. So you need 2 things there right off the bat. You got to find Brack, which we have not seen yet, I don't think. And you need the Oxyale to go and access the mermaids. So, I mean, if you came across it early, like from the King or Sarah, I would consider that. Anything that intersects with my forced line, column, or diagonal, I will try to find something to minimize how much I actually have to do.
Yeah.
Yes, Saracen. The hard reset for farming gold on Kaizokus in the vanilla game to get yourself some stuff to buy houses. That was the meta back then. When Lord Fizzlebeef and I did a co-op showcase with, I think it was Dangwoo and Greggly Puff. We did a vanilla showcase. That was part of how we got online early. We took Kaizokus in the ocean to get some money to get houses. That was part of our plan. Off the vanilla reset.
Dragon armor.
Nice. That'll be useful for these guys that took a fighter.
As you should.
Mm-hmm.
Fighter over boring built any day.
In most circumstances, sure. In these flags, though, I mean, we'll certainly see how this goes, but I'm leaning toward Jay Scheidel's party along with Pickles. I mean, I can't play bingo and not take a black belt.
They are unfortunately good. So,
yeah. Ooh, we have a Masa +4 that Jay Shai picked up somewhere. I think that must have been inside of Marsh Cave there. Yeah. Okay, so that's really good.
Wait, he got a Katana 5, J-Lo?
Yeah, there's a Katana +5 in his inventory as well.
Oh, okay, he's set.
Yeah, I mean, that might change things a bit here. If I come across an early tail, I would consider maybe not even bothering taking the black belt up. With a Masa +4, Katana +5, swinging those 2 will do enough damage to get you through this dungeon. So
yeah,
it would make me consider it anyway. Tia 1 in the Hall of Dragons. Oh, so yes, let's point this out. You see Pickles and Beer right there in the bottom left. Normally, when you walk through the hallway there to Bahamut, you have a free reign to kind of just walk your way through, and nothing really stands in your way. However, we have the Hall of Dragons on right here, so everywhere and every step in there, you're going to come across any one of the dragons that are in the game: zombie dragons, frost dragons, blue dragons, you name it, they're going to be there.
I actually didn't know Tia 1 was part of that mix, so that's
Yep.
terrifying.
Yep. She is the level 8 encounter or whatever that you want to call it, the most rare there, but she can appear, which could, if you have a forced line of like kill Tia with Bane or something, you can cheekily try to find her there and not have to worry about digging out the cube and the chime to kind of save yourself a little bit of time.
Right.
She's not guaranteed to appear, but she certainly can. You got Darkman over here in Ice Cave doing where I would get my levels on the Eye. I think that's safer than the Hall of Dragons, personally. Although finding Zombie Ds, I'm thinking this is off of a hard reset for Pickles, is quite nice here. They go down pretty easily to Fire 3 and Harm 2. They have maybe, let's see, 150. Somewhere between 150 and 370 or 270, so not really big. That's not bad.
And looks like Pickles had enough of that.
Yeah, I think you're just trying to get a few levels on there. Yeah.
Yep.
Grab a few levels and go.
Oh, Brax level 7.
Okay. I believe
So
that
is
is also
Quake.
promotion locked as well. Cake is level 7 also, if we want to do row R4 to defeat Lich with Cake. So gold plus 5, super cheap though too. 7,200 gold, that's really nice.
It's weird for me because I'm not used to playing open. I've been practicing winter tournament flags so much. So you're going, okay, they've got, no, wait, everything's open. Whoops. Or loose. No, it's not loose. Open. I'm tired.
Yeah, it's fine. We get a less than useful canal from the sages there. At least it gives us some XP boost, I suppose. And Jay-Shy walking himself out of Ice Cave here. Level 3, Warp Blind, Lock 2, and Hold. I did not see level 3 earlier. So some more utility magic there we're going to need to cast to fill our cast a spell of every element on enemies. Let's talk about that square a little bit here, because that's the one that's going to give our runners the most trouble. So Sunflash, can you take your cursor possibly, and can you hover over that square
I
to
can
cast a spell of every element on enemies? Show our...
don't think I actually can because I'm not doing the I'm doing a browser source and not a window capture on that.
Ah, dang. Okay, well, one of the neat little features here, shout out to ADR in the bottom right here, who's actually racing right now. He created this bingo website for us, which is super intuitive and very handy. If you hover over the cast a spell of every element on enemies, there's a little where it says Dab Revolution right there at the bottom of the bingo board. That little square will light up and show you what spells you have to cast for fulfilling that bingo square, which is very useful for someone like me that can forget that, oh wait, we have to use time and use stop or zap, or I need to use death with rub or quad X, or status like mute, confuse, stop, etc. It definitely is useful. I always have the bingo board up on my second monitor with the little hover over what I want to do right there to kind of give myself a reminder. So that makes things pretty easy for the runners if they have the board up as well to remind themselves what they have to do.
I can do this though if you give me just a split moment. Not as well as I thought. Just a moment. I was trying to just copy it in there. And I'm not doing the right thing here.
Yeah, Lord Nimbus. The old bingo that we used a couple years ago did not have that great little feature that ADR put in there when we did our marathon last year, which was or our bingo tournament last year, which was really super great. The first time I played bingo in FFR 2 years ago, that was one of these squares that cost me the race that I did because I didn't remember to cast several of the spells I had to. And I did not understand what the cell meant. So shout out to ADR again for making it easy for people like me.
Nothing to see here. Yet. Where is that?
Dark Moon getting his Masa.
Oh. Okay, I can't actually do it like I thought I could. Sorry, guys.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. So far, we're about 15 minutes here in or so, and you can see Pickles going to the Hall of Giants here to do his thing. Only one square on the board lit so far, but this will come pretty fast and quick once our runners get online. I have a few timing breakpoints in my mind for when I'm doing this. At about the 15-minute mark, where our runners are now, I like to be taking my levels. That's kind of my goal. If I'm not taking levels at 15 minutes, I feel behind. But also, you can do exactly what our runners are doing here and just, talk to the dwarves and fill up these easy squares. That's also an absolutely viable strategy. To me, though, that's what 15 minutes, I like to be getting my levels because that's what I want to do. We get the rod there from Narek the Dwarf, who normally gives us, when we give him the TMT, he gives us the canal. That gives our runners access to Lich if they so choose to do row R4. Seeing as how most of us have already been to Ice Cave, if not all of us, I don't know if we're going to do that because we need to defeat every trap tile. As I see ADR, though, in the Frost Dragon room, probably doing that. Interesting. Okay.
Pickle's gone and found his vanilla giants.
Mm-hmm.
Is he taking that as a grind or?
He's walking the Hall of Giants here to light the R3 C3 square, defeat 3 giants or 12 total giants.
Oh, 12 total. Yeah, I forget total is a thing.
Yep. Yeah, that's a thing because the first bingo we did a few years ago when we had defeat Sarias and
I remember that one.
I think Fizzle, shout out to Lord Fizzlebeef, one of my good friends in this community. I think he's still looking for Sarias in Temple of Fiends right now.
I think he is. That was. Was it?
Yeah,
that or was the who was it he played against that was like
Dead Pulse
outside of Temple of Ordeals?
I think it was Dead Pulse because that was the finals when that happened.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking of a different one.
Yeah,
there was a time or two where a few people pulled Sarias, and I remember them spending most of the time trying to find one of those.
Danny, you're right. I hope he's sleeping and didn't hear me. If Fizzle was part of our overnight block last night, as his computer decided to want to go to sleep before he did this morning, so I hope he's getting some well-deserved rest. Looks like I'm gonna pull up some of the marathon stuff here on my other monitor. We can chat a little bit about that while I get this swap monitors here. Most of our runners are kind of just doing simple things here. We got Jay Shy doing an overworld search. Found some sandworms, probably off the hard reset. He's probably looking for a T-Rex. Sandworms are really good, though. They'll get some pretty easy levels, provided they don't have, vanilla crack or something. So looking at the schedule, what's on the agenda today? So we have the double anti-bingo going on right now from 8 o'clock till about 12:30. Then we have Sony Wrath 11 running Super Mario World Randomizer solo style. Frantic 32 running Castlevania 2 Randomizer at 1:30. Then we get a little bit of setup block, and I'm excited for this at 2:55. Arrow Riser racing Metroid Dread Randomizer. That's exciting. Metroid Dread, I'm a big fan of the Metroid series, and Metroid Dread was just a really well done game to me with some fantastic the controls were really buttery smooth. The platforming was nice. It had kind of a mix of Metroid Fusion meets Super Metroid with kind of the way the game felt, and it's just really, really nice. I'm excited to watch the randomizer version of that. That's something I really would like to get into. Then at 5:15, we have Super Mario Bros. 2 randomizer with Lord Fizzlebeef and Falconic. At 5:45, a half-hour block for that, really. Okay, cool. 5:45, Dinner Dog doing Castlevania Sympathy of the Night randomizer. Should be pretty fun. And then we have Time Sprinter tonight with Lord Fizzlebeef, Demon Frog, Hate the 13th, Saracen, and Admiral Tryhard. And then 9 p.m. tonight, Charging Charles and 4H doing Earthbound PK Scramble. And 10 o'clock, we have the Final Fantasy Randomizer group race. We'll see. It looks like we got a bit of a random grouping of people that are going to be doing that. And then we start the overnight block at midnight, which we can cover later on today. But that's what's on the agenda today. Bingo now, Super Mario World at 12:30, Castlevania 2 at 1:30, and then Metroid Dread at 3, and then some more stuff after. Yeah, a lot of really great things going on the channel today. So thank you to everybody for coming out and supporting us and for supporting this fantastic charity, the Burned Children's Fund of South Carolina Firefighters. This is a really great charity here. The mission is to ease the recovery process for MUSC's pediatric burn patients and their families through supplies and training for the highest quality burn care, direct family support, and education. So a really, really worthy, great cause. Oh, the FFR donation race is open to anyone who wants to play. Well, I mean, I might do that then today. I got nothing going on tonight.
I've heard those flags are kind of spooky, though.
I mean, I saw Burt Reynolds' name being tossed around. Anytime Burt is tossed around with something FFR, you always get a little scared.
I need to actually go see if I can find those. Yes.
Okay, so keeping on the bingo board, we got who is blue? ADR lighting up keep a glove, cap, buckler, and cloth. Buy everything at the caravan. And defeat 3 different giants or 12 total giants is probably what he'll be working on soon. Looks like ADR is going to commit himself to that row R3. That's not bad. The only thing in that row that can get kind of a little dicey is the spell from each level 1 through 8. You're going to require promotion for that, and also levels to cast them. So you'll have to take some of the party members up a little bit higher, but it's fine. Defeating 2 scorpions and 2 lobsters with a hammer melee attack, that can get a little dicey as well. Considering that he brought a fighter who could swing a hammer, though, should be no big deal.
And I mean, technically, you could kind of get through it with the white mage, but definitely with the fighter.
I would be, because I would not have a fighter. It would have to be a white mage. I would be taking a black belt. My party for these flags is black belt, none, black mage, unless I feel like I really want to get white mage or red mage involved. I'm all about the speed and power here. We gonna go fast. We don't got time to do stuff.
I'm too much of a loot goblin. I hate playing black belt anymore. I just chest, chest.
That's why I'm a big fan of Shard Hunt or Oops All Loose, because that feeds my inner loot goblin of having to open boxes. Fizzle has tried very hard to break me of that, and he's done a good job. But at the same time, I mean, I get skittish, and I wonder, is the next chest going to have that ribbon? Spoiler:
every time I walk, every time I walk through Volcano second floor and walk by Armory, I have to take a minute just to come down from the twitching.
ADR showing off another flag that's in these this receiver here, the Lefanish Superstore. So if you go to Lefane, normally it's, I gotta walk down here, give him the translated slab. Okay, sure, nothing else down here. But we took some pity on our runners, and we put the Superstore of Magic there, which has every spell in levels 1 through 7. Actually, 1 through 8, aside from the 2 spell shops, level 7 and level 8 at Gaia.
And are the Gaia shortcuts on, right?
Yes, Gaia shortcut is on. Oh, wait. Is it? Wait. Let me take a look here. No, it is not. J-Shy Dell, who made these flags here, did not check that one off, and that's for some of the crotchety old FFR players sitting on their couch shaking a stick at us people that like these little shortcuts. Like, you should play the game the way it's meant to be played. No.
No.
We evolve here. We got to change this. All right, so let's see. You got Dark Moon taking some lizards here, whacking on the Agamas and Volcano. Jay Scheidel going up to those zombie dragons. And Pickles is on the Eye. And he's looking like he's trying to kill off his party here. And Jay Shy is going to sit on these zombie dragons. Don't blame him. Dark Moon. Whacking lizards. There's that Katana +5. And that Vorpal. They're back-to-back chests and Cardia. Wow.
Cripes. Okay.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. So, if you took a party like Dark Moon did here of Thief, Fighter, Red, Black, you at least have a weapon. You got weapons here that can make this work. This is very interesting. Normally the black belt is just like, you take a black belt, you got a really good chance to win this, no big deal. But with those weapons, a Katana +5, Masa +4, and Vorpal even +3, you got 3 melee swingers there that'll just do a lot of damage.
So, do we know? Have we seen Saber yet?
I don't think we've seen Saber. I think Fast I saw at level 6.
Yeah, of course.
And Temper level 2 is pretty good. That's somebody, you're going to have that on your Red Mage, your Black Mage, and even your Ninja if you're going to promote and you have one.
So I know Jay's a big fan of Saber Ninja as the backup when he has a good katana.
Yep, that's a really Ninja with some of the fixes they've done to the Thief over the last 8 months or so. Adding its agility buff, adding its ability to use lockpicking. Oh, speaking of lockpicking, that is why also in this we don't need the key per se if we took a Thief. Thief at level 15 gets access to what's called lockpicking. So any locked door that is guarded by the Mystic Key, specifically the door to get through Temple of Fiends into the final dungeon at the end through the loot plate, you can unlock that now with your level 15 Thief. You do not need to seek out the key.
It's very nice until you forget whether or not the flag is on and you bump off the door.
Yeah, yep. Yep. Or you can be like me last night and, when you were running some winter tournament, balk off the loot plate because you forgot to turn in the bottle during a practice.
Yeah. I've had a few practice runs lately where thought I was in go mode and I actually bounced off the Topher door once lately. Sitting here going, oh, great. I knew I was doing too well.
Yeah, Jiggly Saint lockpicking. So the thief in the vanilla
Thief is hard to
game,
balance.
yeah, he doesn't do a whole heck of a lot. He was great at running. He could get access to the katana when you promoted, sure, but it was like, he's a thief. He
Well,
doesn't do much. He can't steal. There's
in
nothing in the
vanilla,
game he was really useful for.
wasn't the run stat broken?
Probably actually too. I mean, I know that the run / wait in battle, like you couldn't tell when enemies were unrunnable. It would just say run, and you never could.
Right.
So with this new flag of thief lockpicking, what it does, like I said, it just gives you access to these key locked locations without needing to have the key. Adds a little bit more utility to the thief and makes him much more useful. Yeah.
Which is good. We like thieves. We like
Yeah.
usefulness.
I like a thief. As a backup in the melee, they can do the job for sure. They can be a little dicey to be your main damage dealer just because they don't get access to the greatest hit point pool, but they can definitely do the work.
They're a lot better than boring belts. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I understand. Black belts, they are dreadfully boring. I get it. But you know what? I mean, I like sometimes the mindlessness of just destroying everything in front of me that stands no chance. While you're buffing your fighter, I'll just run through 10 heads, 6,000 damage, and be past. It's fine.
I never said I was a good FFR player. I'm just a FFR player.
Yeah, I never claimed to be either. That's for sure.
So on the downside, sorry.
No, you go ahead. I was just saying we're going to hit that portion of the taking levels here. So what were you going to say? Because it's much more interesting than what I was doing.
Oh, I don't know about that. I was going to complain at myself that I have not been properly tracking anything. I have no idea who has access to what at this point.
I've been trying to keep a mental note of it. They pretty much have access to everything that they need to do for their forced row. They found the tail, so they can cast spell of every element if they need to promote, which I'm pretty sure we need to. Although I believe I haven't seen anybody get the chime yet. So they do need to still find that, which is why you saw some of our runners, doing these other locations that they might not necessarily want to do, i.e., Marsh Cave, etc. And Pickles, he's saying that Black Mage has done enough. You can take a nap here, and we're going to put you to sleep. If this eye will, cooperate.
I think Jay just gave up on trying to sleep his his thief there. Still had some armor on that. That'll
Darkman with the full party grind here too, and let's see what were his levels at. That was kind of quick. Let's see next time he tries to heal. All right, and Pickles solo black belt style. What level is he at? 5,300 XP, level 26. So Pickles should be finished with his levels, I would say, in about 4 minutes.
And 24-ish on Dark Moon.
Okay, Dark Moon probably going to stop relatively soon, I would think. Maybe at like 26 as well. Take a look at one of my handy breakpoints here for sword cheat sheets.
He doesn't have black belt, so maybe goes R1, C1, and then goes and does promote after level 25.
Perhaps. That might be a thing, yeah. Looking at the hit point breaks for weapons, so the Masa's +4, so he got his 5th hit at level 20, actually. So if he really wants to, he can take it to 31 and get that 6th hit on the Masa if he so chooses. I don't know if I would, but he could. With fast being level 6, I'm going to probably want those additional hits.
You are talking to mermaids.
Yep, so...
Getting a ribbon out of it, that's not terrible.
Yeah, not bad. Mermaider. Saracen, as one half of Bubble Soda Co., I thought you could get behind something like that. Was that a Bane sword right there for ADR?
I completely missed it. I happened to tab over at the right time.
Man, he's moving armor around. Maybe not. Yeah, Lord Nimbus. Like when I remember playing this game for the first time as a kid and I saw that room over there, I'm like, how do I get to that? Not realizing, oh yeah, dumb, just walk top left and it loops over and wraps. And Pickles, he's probably about to hit 32 right here. He's still swinging that Masa. I mean, I can't say I blame him. Once he hits 30, he's 35. He's keeping the Masa on for posterity, I guess. Let's see, Jay Scheidel, 6 hits, so he's at least in his high 20s.
That's 32, so minimum.
32, okay. There's 8 hits for Jay Scheidel. He's not far behind. So Jay is getting more experience per fight when there's 2 dragons as opposed to a single eye for Pickles, but I still feel like the eye is going to be quicker.
It's one of those, for me it's always been, I'm lazy, so when I have to grind, I will always prefer a single thing over the probably more efficient group.
I believe, to your point, it's more efficient to do the single eye than the 1 to 2 zombie dragons. Because, yeah, the zombie dragons, they'll give you more when there's 2 of them, but at a single encounter, they're going to give you less on average. Pickles is where I will be. I will be on the eye when I do my race. That is what I'm going to do. That is not a secret.
Yeah. Vanilla trap tiles means everyone already has an idea where they're going to get their grinds.
Yep. Agreed. That was my one of my suggestions to Jay Scheidel for the flags when we were testing these, just because it felt a little bad to, especially in the time frame we have right here for showcasing this bingo. We want to make sure that we give the runners opportunity to A, not only finish, but B, not have to just kind of search the world for their levels. So the vanilla tiles was something I thought would add to the ability of making this a little bit streamlined and faster, and it seems to be working, I think. Right, so let's see. Pickles is with the swing. Still got that Masa 40? 41, okay. And Jay Shy, 8,500 XP. So I'd say Jay Scheidel, he was a little bit behind, maybe level 37 here after this fight.
Hey.
Oh, man, I'm good. That's true. You can you can heal a little bit more. You'll have to with these zombie dragons. They'll be doing a little bit more punching damage. Okay, here's a single zombie dragon. How much is he getting? 43?
40, just 42 and a half?
42 and a half. So close to 43. So on average, the 55 that Pickles was getting is going to be more. But I mean, 1 to 2 zombie Ds. This is a really nice backup here. Dark Moon.
I know 29. Part of it too is I've stomped him in some tournament flags with finding a zombie D tile and taking that instead of settling for a zombie D is a lot better than it always first feels like. So I suspect that might have influenced his decision a little bit.
Yeah, especially if he was going to go to Ordeals anyway. I mean, it's a fine play, you know.
He's already there, so there's
Yep.
Crystal out of Waterfall.
Okay. So still looking for that chime. Perhaps that crystal is our answer. And I think Jay Scheidel stopped at like level 39 or 40. I think he was almost out of heal pots. So he'll probably grab his last few levels through attrition, running the rest of the seed here. 42 is your magic number for a black belt. We'll talk real quick about hit break points right here for the black belt. Level 21 gives you your 6th hit. Level 32 gives you your 8th hit. And level 42 gives you your 10th hit, and you obliterate everything, provided you do not have a hit point growth malice or minus the dreaded -1 hit percent per level is so much worse. Yeah, so Jay Shide is going to grab his last few levels here in the Hall of Dragons. That's fine. That makes sense. Dark Moon, only 4,000 XP per Agama fight here with the solo grinds. This is significantly slower than the other two runners here. But at level 30, he's going to get that 6 hit on the fighter, and he's 33. So he's still going. All right.
Oasis shopping. Well, that's a really easy tile.
Yeah, my goodness.
2 items, okay.
And sometimes the caravan has like your item that you need to purchase for like 60K and like all this other stuff is real expensive. That was too easy.
ADR looked like he just grabbed Quake.
And looks like we got the key from the crystal turn in here. So still looking for that chime. Where could you be? What else have they done? I wonder what the turn-ins were not here for what was in Ordeals. I'm not sure.
Remember?
And Jay Scheidel taking a wipe there on the way out after promotion. There's the tail from
Bottle was tail.
Bottle turn in. Okay. So still need to find that chime. It's very true about the zombie dragons. While it's not free to take as a fight, per se, like the eye will be, the walk out of Ordeals is much more free than the walk out of Ice Cave. Wandered out 75 Ordeals question mark. I'm assuming you're asking what that is. So Ordeals is the Castle of Ordeals location in the kind of central right-hand side of the map through the swamps and river systems past the Mirage Tower. Herb to crown to bottle to tail. What a disgusting chain that is, Danny. Thank you.
Okay. Jay just marked Garland boxing.
Nice. Okay, so he did. Wow, 42 minutes in, and there's
the. He just okay. All right. That's one way to make sure you're gonna box him down. I get it.
You know, you no need to worry about buffing now.
Oh,
ADR forgot that. Good morning, Chanigan. How are you? I see the Chanigan in the chat. I see Wonder Down. You're wondering about Ordeals. I'm wondering what was in Ordeals. I don't think I've seen the turn-in for that yet. Dark Moon with a chonktastic knight over here. That was 800 HP, I think he has. So
nice.
Carrie, about 800 HP as well. She's not. Wow. Okay, Carrie rolled up. That's
Carrie.
about. That's
Stop.
1,000. Wow. Wow. Okay, sure.
Was adamant turn in for
adamant to slab. Okay. Yeah, that carry was thick. She had well north of about 1,100 HP, which is a lot. For vanilla carry, that's a lot.
a chunk.
Yeah. There's Saber, level 5, so not ninja learnable, unfortunately. That's too bad. Pickles here looking to dig out some lobsters. Yeah, the bingo board's starting to light up a little bit here. About 45 minutes in, we're about the halfway point of our first block of races.
There's Chime out of Ruby.
Okay, there we go. That's go mode for Jay Scheidel.
Well, bingo mode.
Well, bingo go mode, yeah. He can finish his tiles now. Because he's already promoted, so he needs. That's why he was trying to dig out that
wiped out a promotion, so he's got to go re-promote.
Oh, he didn't get it the second time? Oh, okay. Well, he's got a full party up. He'll be able to go back this time.
As soon as he makes up his mind, come on, bro.
He's thinking. He's the slab turning. But
I don't.
Steak.
Smelled the steak downstairs. Oh, I guess that's a thing. Is open ordeals on?
Yes, we do not need the crowned access ordeals.
Grand Tour of Mirage. Through the door.
There we go. There we go. You don't realize how big this floor is until you walk it. Like, oh my god, this is terrible.
Okay, so Grand Tour is just walking around the outside instead of going to the middle. Okay.
Yep, walking all the way around. I mean, I know it's probably the same distance as doing the ice cave loop on floor 2, but this feels so much bigger.
Right.
Right.
Man, Jay was talking a whole bunch of trash about himself earlier about being first to forfeit, and right now it looks like he's in a really good slot here.
Yeah, I think Jay is in a really, really good spot. He needs to do that one tricky tile that you see Pickles working on right here of lighting up the
casting the spell.
The scorpions and lobsters with a hammer melee attack. As you see, he just finished that.
Well, no, he doesn't.
A little bit of a pain.
Jay's doing R1 and then the forced C3.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't have to go across like that. I'm thinking R3. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I take it back.
Yeah, I think Jay's gonna do carry 2 3 times.
Yep.
I mean, he's got the black belt at 42. He's not gonna care.
Yeah, no, not at all.
And then the worst case scenario, he's got the backup of the Katana Ninja once he gets the promotion as well. So
he'll even have a Mazda +4 on that white mage for for why not?
Just to be absolutely sure it's dead.
Yeah. The ultimate backup, the white samurai. All right, so I've seen Bane, Lightning. I don't know if I've seen Confuse, Stop, Rub, Quad X in Jay's magic inventory here. Still needs a few spells. He'll probably grab them after promotion here, though. That's probably what he's waiting to do.
Yeah, and he did get Slab, I think. Back that. He did pick up Slab and get it translated, so he can just go to Lefane and...
Yeah, just do your one-stop magic shop. Yep. Yeah, he'll hit level 42 through Temple of Fiends. He's got 41 right there, so should be just fine.
Well, he's already hit 40 on one character, so he doesn't need Oh, 42. Never mind. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
My brain derailed for a moment there.
And then my brain doing brain things as well. That's why Dark Moon went to 42 on the fighter. He had to. Or 40 on the fighter because he had to. Hello.
Jay, what are you doing? You forget Superstore was on? Oh, I didn't realize Oxio was for sale.
Wow, that's both convenient and a nightmare at the same time.
Wow.
Okay, there's Zap. There's our time spell.
Level 7 in Viz 2. That's pretty deep for a stupid your evasion.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a 42 black belt, so it's not critical, but like that always feels bad.
You like to have at least some type of evasion, specifically for Kraken 2, because he just does Kraken 2 things. Yeah.
Sarda had TNT.
Okay. Grandpa saying, go play with these explosives, just take them outside. Okay, Dark Moon going to get his chime here from the Ruby, be able to be in his bingo go mode. Pickle's heading to Ordeals. I'm assuming this is maybe where the Ruby was.
Starting to think so.
Yeah, I can't see Pickles going here unless he had to. Yeah, right? Name is typical Grandpa.
It's time for my daily nap. Take these explosives and go play. Keep yourself occupied.
Yeah, just go play in traffic. It'll be fine.
Don't tell your mom.
Yes, thank you, Chan, again. For those who want to know, Jay Scheidel is red on the bingo board. Pickles is teal. ADR is blue. And Dark Moon is pink, that ever so outlined pinkish magenta that you
so
can
it's
see.
Outlined because I have a chroma key. And
yes, mine would look the same. Mine would look the same if I was restreaming, but I try not to restream because my computer is a potato and I gave my hamster the morning off.
I am kind of scared to turn the chroma key off in the middle of this because I don't know what else is going to break. So.
No, don't do that. I just hovered over Dark Moon's name on Twitch right here. It says he's doing Fall League. Dark Moon, sir, this is not Fall League, but it's fine.
Okay, TNT led to Rod, and it was indeed Ruby out of...
Ordeals. Okay, so that'll be item go mode and bingo go mode for Pickles. I'm wondering why Jay Scheidel is in... Oh, is he looking for Scorpions, maybe?
He's looking for something vulnerable to Quake, I think.
Well, you don't have to get it to land. You just have to cast it.
Oh, he may not know that.
Yeah, it says cast a spell, not actually physically land a spell. I wonder.
Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Mm-hmm. So, Dark Moon never checked that he defeated Carry 1 until ADR just did it.
Yeah, I just saw him notice that as well.
Dark Moon immediately lit it up, and I'm over here going, I'm ADR, I'm a little bit like, what?
Dark Moon metagaming everybody over here.
That punk.
Yeah.
Come on, Sugar Guy. Shut. Thank you.
Oh, Lord Nimbus going to make waffles. Waffles sound good right now. I'm not really a sweet breakfast kind of guy. I like, savory sandwiches, bacon, egg, and cheese or whatnot. But what about you, What about you there, buddy? You a sweet breakfast kind of guy, or Sunflash, or are you
I
savory
am
breakfast kind of
a I am a whatever I can get my hands on kind of guy. Case in point, this morning I knew I was going to be getting up stupidly early for me, so I have half of a bag of frosted mini donuts, and I'm trying to see how many are in here, and I don't remember. So I
like one
will
of
do
those
sweet.
Entenmann mini donuts?
The no, just chocolate frosted mini
Yeah, but like
donuts.
Entenmann brands.
No, they're Tasty Cake. It's dollar store
That's
brand.
Yep, even better. Tasty cake's so good.
It was a lot of sugar in short order, so I'm like, okay, I can put a regime together with this mess.
That's why you crop so well on the fly, all the sugar rush.
Yeah, that's why it took me as long too, because I'm over here, two-handing the mouse, going, don't shake the, keep the sugar shakes down, keep the sugar.
40 over there in chat, a pancake with maple syrup, classic, absolute classic.
Now, I'm also the guy that will go into IHOP or something and be like, I need a hamburger. So
yeah,
I'm not scared of either one as long as it's something I can eat.
IHOP to me is just, it feels like a breakfast place, but they do some underrated burgers and sandwiches. That's you're onto something there.
The biggest thing for IHOP with me has always been, I have to actually I can't go there, and we don't have one in town. So going to IHOP in the morning is kind of like I'm always there in the afternoon or evening anyway. So.
All right, so Jay Scheidel, doing
he's finishing out spells.
Yeah, he's finishing out his spells. Yeah. Okay.
I think he must believe that the spell has to land in order for him.
Yeah.
She's going to give everyone else a little bit of wiggle room to catch up with him if Topher's too mean.
The biggest trouble here too is his turn order, because these enemies are going to run from him. Okay, so he got the slow off. And Quad X seems like it feels like the last one. Let's see.
Yeah, he marked it. Right.
Okay, there we go.
First in the Topher, just under an hour.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 56 minutes, not bad.
So Topher has too many floors and 4 boss refights between you and the final boss.
Yep, and in Jay Scheidel's case, it's going to be 7.
Yeah, he's got to kill the second boss 3 times. That'll be.
All right. Pickles and Beer about to be right behind him on his heels here, finishing off his C3R1, the Grand Tour of Mirage.
Yeah, I don't remember, Luffy. Do the Refight Fiends have their stuff based off of, have their stats based off of their first version, or are they completely separate?
I believe it's based off of their second version, so they will be scaled, 70 to 200% off of their vanilla tier 2 versions.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yep. All right.
So
here
we
go.
have no idea what. Well, we have an idea, but it's not going to be 70 or whatever percentage of the. Yep, that's a word. Carry 1 HP total.
Exactly. Yeah, that carry 1 I think was just super chunky randomly. That was she rolled very, very close, if not at 200%. Yeah, Chanigan, you're not wrong here. Like, this is a bit of a risk, but that was a really good row that Jay Shai decided to pick. I think he walked into that very easily. It had a lot of stuff he had to do anyway. We're going to find out right here. And Pickles, hot on his heels here, can catch him from behind because of these refights that he has to do. Oh, is that
now
fast?
Something to remember too is for this mini tournament, the first 2 are going to advance to the finals, not just the first one. So
looks like Jay Shy never picked up fast either, and Carrie leads with Blaze. Pretty bad, but there's definitely worse.
So she's under 1,000. So
okay, it looks like Carrie 1 had more HP than Carrie 2, so that's 1. And if all she has in her front pocket is that Blaze, we might be okay. Katana swing, 3 for 229. Punch, 5 hits for 230 on the black belt, no big deal. A little evasive though, 4 hits, 250 by that level 42 black belt.
Okay. He has more HP than I thought.
Okay, so still around 1,000, but that was a big Blaze right there. Should be through this one. There we go. 4 hits. Okay. So yeah, Pickles right on his heels now.
Right behind him. He's almost on his
This is something. This is what I love so much about this game we play, because, you know, Jay Shy had a pretty decent lead here. You know, at least a full, you know, several floors of Temple of Fiends. They're going to be on carry 2 at the same time now because of the refights that Jay Shy had to do. And no fast Jay Shy Dow.
Ooh, that bangs a little spook.
Oh, okay. Took out the ninja.
And then he hits 1,000 on that stupid black belt. Okay.
Okay. All right. Do we have
problem solved?
We do. We have life too. Okay, that's right. We're good. We're fine. All
right, Kraken's gonna be the equalizer here.
Yep. So Jay Shidell and Pickles both through carry almost at the same time. ADR doing his grand tour of Mirage right here. Dark Moon picking up his magic over in Gaia. We got a race over here on the left, though, ladies and gentlemen. This is pretty good. Yeah, I'm chanting, and I'm wondering if that fast is going to come back to bite him a little bit here. I'm pretty sure Pickles picked that up. All right, so test swing, 2 hits, 72 by that Katana. Temper goes off. Punch by the black belt. 5 hits, 898. These fiends are a little evasive. Carry and Kraken. Ooh, that's a big punch. 600 damage on the black belt. Oh boy.
We don't have Cure 4.
We do not.
That's
we
kind
do
of
have
a problem.
life too. We do have life too. 4 hits, 250. Slow 2 misses. Okay. Punch by that black belt. 6 hits, 393. Down goes Kraken 2, but that got a little dicey. Plenty of heal pots here as well, so we're just going to keep shotgunning these. Dark Moon completes his grand tour of Mirage 1 as he's on the screen right now. Jay Shidell through and on to Tiamat 2. Keep slamming those heal pots, buddy. Here we go.
Oh, no. Chanigan says his BB got hit by
Slow 2.
Not enough to stop him.
Lightning 3 for the win there. All right. Tornado, non-elemental, takes out the Black Mage. Punch by the black belt. 3 hits, 301. These are very evasive fiends right here. Lock would have been really handy. Punch, 541. Big punch on the black belt. Still on his feet. And
Jason's
down
goes out as Pickles enters. Buddy.
This is something I love. I love this. This is exciting.
Pickles is going to catch up just from the hill pots that.
Yep. Bad timing quad X right there, and Pickles is through.
We are heel pots.
Oh, wow. We are heel potting together. Oh my goodness!
Oh, they are on the same pattern.
The encounter.
They're on the same orange. Oh, there's.
Oh, the Chaos Floor encounters.
Oh, and Jay doesn't get any.
Jay's through. Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, here we go. I got my eye on the race room here as well. All right, some shuffling of some items here for Jay Shidell. Looking at his. Here we go. Move the black belt to slot 4. I prefer him in slot 3, but this is fine. Pickles punch. 3 Chaos evasive as well. 3 hits, 323 from Pickles. Chaos leads Lightning 2. Invis 2 comes out for Jay Scheidel.
Pickles doesn't have fast either.
Oh, wow. None of them picked it up. Okay. All right.
He does have lock 2, though. That's
4 hits,
going to be the difference.
Lock 2. That helps. You are correct. Heal 3s, more lock 2s. White Mage down for Pickles. We're just punch. Heal 3 comes out for Jay Scheidel.
Still only 3 hits on Pickles after several locks. That's
Couple tempers.
There it is.
4 hits, 698. Down goes Chaos. Get your GGs out in chat for Pickles and Beer, finishing with a FFR bot time of 104.24. And right on his heels, we have Jay Scheidel down a Black Mage. Quad X comes out. Not too spooky. Fade goes out. Down goes Chaos. Get your GGs out in chat for Jay Scheidel as well, finishing second place with a FFR bot time of 104.48. 24 seconds separated our two runners. Literally, it was those carry 2 fights and the menuing and shotgunning. That was something. And we got a forfeit from Dark Moon and also a forfeit from ADR. Both of our runners there are going to throw in the towel. Can't say I blame them. The first 2 runners, Jay Scheidel and Pickles, will move on to the afternoon finals today after race 2. And I see I'm going to grab Jay Scheidel and drag him on down here, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably go in. Oh, hey.
Hi, bud.
Was talking to Danny. What's going on?
I know. I was stealing you away. GG's.
Oh,
that was
that was fun, man. That was fun to watch.
Okay, was I into Topher first and carry 2 is what
I'm
behind?
Oh yeah, you were on carry 2 for the 3rd time as Pickles pulled her for the first time.
Okay,
and then did you not have lock 2?
If I did, I didn't remember it.
Yeah, neither one of you guys. Yeah.
Go ahead, Luffy.
No, it's fun flash. Go ahead. You had a thought, man.
I was gonna say, I think the main difference was Pickles had lock 2 going out, and
yeah,
that because neither of you had fast. So
yeah.
Now I got a magic. Yeah, I never picked it up.
Hey, I did my job. I was a body on the field.
Hey, Dark Moon. Welcome to the party, Dark Moon. GG's, bud.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but
hey,
I played.
You did all right, man. That was good. That was a really fun race to watch. That was a really cool ending right there. Jay Shy and Pickles were neck and neck through Temple of Fiends. It was really cool.
You know the moment I realized I lost?
When
I went into Hall of Giants and there were dragons in there.
Ooh.
Oh, you mean the Bahamut?
Yeah, the Hall of Dragons.
Yeah.
Had I remembered Hall of Dragons had dragons in it, I wouldn't have done the Agama grind.
Oh no!
I had forgot about that too, and I tried going in with a black belt with like 200 HP 3 times.
Yeah, I probably would have gone and done like more on the eye, or just taken the Agamas to 19 and fought my way through that carry and then got smacked. But I would have gone into Hall of Dragons at the high teens, low 20s, and used the really massive experience there to level up, and not just that piddly Agama grind that I did. That was bad. That was like 10 minutes.
Yeah. I ended up taking zombie dragons and ordeals, and then found a 4-pack of them in Hall of Dragons. Like, really?
Yeah, my walk down, I got like a 2-pack and then a 3-pack and then a 4-pack of Blue Ds, and I'm sitting there going, man, this would have been ideal. What the hell was I doing?
But Tiamat off of a hard reset was not fun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy. So yeah, that was fun. That was a fun race to watch. I love bingo. Bingo's a good time.
Bingo's awesome. I don't know if my heart loves bingo, but I do.
ADR here gonna finish out. We can watch him do that as we're having our chat here, getting the second race set up and going. We have our race room open. I'll be part of that second race. Jay Scheidel is gonna kind of take the reins here and do some commentary for the second race. And then we'll see if we're racing together in the finals or if I'm doing commentary for Jay Scheidel.
yeah, right. I'll be doing commentary for.
Well, you're already there, buddy.
I realized that as I started to say it. I was not planning. I was planning on having a nice chill morning.
Nope, no chill for you.
Yep.
So I'm going to be helping you with comms. Don't worry.
Let's get this next race set up, though.
And while Danny is doing stuff, I want to mention that we're pushing to the next stretch goal now. Stretch goal for today is 2750. That is what we're going to be moving to. That will help us beat the second day total that we did in the last marathon of 2660, which frankly we're like only about $400 away from anyway, which is pretty awesome.
Nice.
So keep those donations going, guys. We got 2 more days of this. Let's really do it. Woo.
Jay Shy, if I can be selfish for a second here, you want to jump in the other race room and roll us bingo boards and stuff?
I'm working on it right now.
My man. Oh, Kraken 2 had nuclear as well. Gross.
Ooh.
There's that slow 2. Did the fighter have legendary weapons?
Yes.
No.
Very tempting.
So the fighter could have swung the katana also. Interesting.
Yeah, what was it? Katana 3, Vorpal 2,
Katana
Ice Sword
5,
4.
Katana 5, Masa 4, Vorpal 3.
We're getting duplicate stream on a pickle.
I see that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix
capture
it.
both sides. Yeah, he's working on it.
Cool.
All right. I'm gonna close this one here. Cool. All right.
No, that was bingo.
Bingo, best bingo.
Time to
I
do it
love
again.
them sitting there going, okay, I just need 2 spells. 2 spells are all I need, and I've done all the spell casting. And I'm like, oh, both spells are in Gaia at level 7. Thanks, Gaia.
I gotta. All right, I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit here while
Cool.
I get myself all set up for my race and stuff. But I'll be right here with the headphones on if you need me.
Perfect.
Mm.
Enjoy.
Oh.
Looks like we're going to be a little bit ahead here. We can go ahead and get game 2 going when they're ready.
Oh, that's good, because, with a marathon, you never know when you're going to need to make up some time.
Marathon on schedule? What?
Right?
I just
How
have
we
to
like
figure out who I'm streaming. Let's see.
So good morning, everyone out there in FFR. Welcome to the Rando Marathon Winter 2022, here to support the Burnt Children's Fund from the South Carolina Firefighters. I'm your host. I'm one of your commentators, Dark Mooney X, and you're being kidnapped by the Light FM. Sorry, that's Mystery Science Theater 3000. I always think that when I put on my radio voice.
Beautiful.
Hey, ADR finished. I wasn't going to. Yay, good for ADR. GG's.
That was a fun, interesting match.
Yeah. I need to play more bingo because I'm bad at bingo.
I love doing the random stuff you don't normally do in a seed.
Yeah. Oh, it's great. I like I was amused by taking the outside path around Mirage 1.
Yes.
Yeah, that was fun.
Or I randomly, I didn't know that normal giants spawned over near Onrak and frost giants.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like,
my
wow, I was going to go back.
If you guys hadn't finished when you did, I was finishing up with Bracken Kraken. Then I was gonna go hit Earth Cave to do Hall of Giants for the one giant I needed. And then the other two, the Frost D and the Red D, I was going to grab on the path down into Topher.
Yeah.
Yep. They're right there on the way. So it's like, this is the easiest way. And with that encounter rate felt fairly high. So I knew I was going to see both of them pretty quick in Topher itself. So that wasn't a big deal.
It was great. And I loved there was like a big stretch in the middle, which somehow I took my grind on in Ordeals. So I didn't get an extra battle at all in Ordeals on that grind. Yeah. But no, I was going to Onrak to find magic. And I'm like, there's a giant here? There's a frost giant here? Okay, I guess I'm into Volcano to find my last one.
I haven't looked at the flags for like a year since, and I forgot that there was vanilla trap tiles. So I went in checking for grinds, and that's giants. I guess I'll take it.
Yeah.
Rydia in chat asking the hard-hitting questions. Can we get to 2,400 by the end of this next race?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, the answer is yes.
Let's do this. I like that.
I need to go ahead and pull up the chat.
I'm already hungry. I only just woke up. This is not how I like to run things. Although, of course, I'm hungry, so now we can.
I was not hungry until you said that, and now I'm starving.
See? But now we can do the traditional FFR food talk, as is always our way.
See, I've been told that we were old since we were doing bingo at 8 a.m. So we just need an early breakfast, too. You went up for Denny's?
Unless you didn't go to bed last night. Then you're still young.
Thought about
it. Should we all go down to the IHOP after this?
2 Eastern rolled around, and I'm like, I'm still up. I've got to be up in 5 hours. No.
Rydia is saying I should sing Rosa's song on stream. That would require me to know Rosa's song. I'm sorry. And also to sing.
I don't even know where the closest Waffle House is to me. I've got an IHOP 30 miles away, but Waffle House, ugh.
I'm in BFE, Virginia, so I'm sure there's a Waffle House in spitting distance if I look for it.
Yeah.
And I jumped in just to tell all of you that I'm disappointed that nobody has mentioned the FFR morning jingle. We don't get morning races often, and nobody's done it.
There's a morning
Shame
jingle?
on. Yeah.
Okay, Danny, you got to do it.
What it is.
Oh no.
You're the only one. You got.
Come on, pony up. Let's go. Let's go.
You can't come in and say that and not do
Caleb
it.
for this. It's all Caleb's fault.
Caleb's not here. It's all you. Let's go.
We could all donate to make her sing.
And this is how I lose restream privileges.
Oh please! You don't want me. Do you want me properly singing would scare off everywhere, and everyone in this marathon would come to a screeching halt. We're trying to help kids. No, it's just FFR in the morning. You got Durkin with the radio voice, and nobody did the jingle. It was killing me.
2,400 by the end of bingo here, and Danny sings.
Sold.
No,
where's my wallet?
2,400 or Danny sings. You want to donate to stop me from singing? Trust me, it is not pretty. We're trying to help the children here.
not terrorize the children.
What do we go? Radio voice. Sorry, you're listening to Final Fantasy Radio here at WWFFR. Right now, you're coming to us with the Kraken. I need a script. I'm much better with a script. Oh, Phoenix, you missed hearing Danny sing. You're gonna have to watch the YouTube VOD later, unless someone clipped it.
All right, guys, I'm gonna dip on out of here. You guys are
right. Luffy, quit cheating. Bye.
Bye.
Not to spoil anything, but Darkmoon and the Danny is going to be comms tonight here on FFR. What's funny is I did radio for years. I don't think I ever used my radio voice when I actually did radio.
All I know is I'm restreaming that one, so yay.
Yay! Give me a good time. Danny and Rafe commentary might raise a ton, but it would also, like, be inappropriate.
Oh.
That's a different crowd donating at that point.
We like and respect our charity. We don't want to do that.
I'm not sure what charity would jump on board for us doing that at that point.
Okay, time to crop again.
Okay. We're just here shooting the breeze. Almost didn't say the right word there.
We just talked about this, Darkman.
Mm-hmm.
4.5 hours of bingo? Oh yeah, we're just sitting back, having fun.
That's just a normal day at the bingo hall.
Can someone confirm that that is the correct bingo tile on the stream for me, please?
It appears to be,
bingo.
yes.
I should probably actually watch the local stream. Wait, no, there is no local stream.
There is no local stream yet.
There should be.
Run flash! Run flash!
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on.
It's time before I started.
We
to
are
tell
professionals
Darkwind to
around
get
here.
it together.
Yes.
Danny harassing me on Discord in the morning.
Hey, I was worried you weren't awake.
Okay.
Okay, we're not awake. We're just present.
I accidentally set the alarm for tonight, so it didn't help me at all, but I did set one.
Oh, gosh. So it was a good thing Danny said something, huh?
No, I was awake. I woke up 5 minutes beforehand. It was just like, wait for the alarm to go off. And then I checked. I'm like, wait, my alarm's not going to... Why is my alarm not going to go off? Okay.
It's fine. I would have resorted to backup emergency measures and been messaging your wife like, hey, I need help.
She probably would like, don't wake me, Danny. I'm asleep. Getting some discussion of bingo here in chat and how Z2 randos is tailored to be reasonable. I'm like, sure, the bingo might be tailored to be reasonable, but Z2 is not.
All I know for sure about
randomizer.
D2 is remembering the run we had last marathon with Devious and oh boy.
I think that broke him. I'm not sure he's touched Z2 since.
Completely understandable.
Yeah. No, that was... It was fantastic. Everyone should watch it. It's a great run to watch. DVS suffered for his art there.
It was pain and suffering the moment the clock started.
Our flags always haven't been reasonable. Dark Moon, you want to talk about Sarias? I mean, come on.
Oh, I felt bad for the bingo one. Like, what was it? Our first one where someone just couldn't find the Sarias.
Yes.
Yeah, Luffy and I were talking about that a little bit.
We don't mention the Sarias. I know Fizzle is dead to the world after restreaming all night, but I fear that just mentioning the word Sarias out into the universe would wake him from a dead sleep in fear.
Didn't we have to have two rematches because Sarias failed to show up both times for those?
Or they were like encounter 8 in one zone.
Yeah, and you just couldn't find them.
Yeah, I don't know if it was the same Sarias and stuff, but it was an issue, yeah.
Yeah. We're sorry about Sarias.
No, we're not.
I'm not sorry about that either. That pun was terrible. I'm going to commit to it. So black belts appear to be the order of the day. I didn't actually see what the blur things were because I was chatting and not. But
so I think Luffy kind of sort of pointed out that the main reason they were doing the black belt was speed and power, but also one of the forced tiles was in fact get someone to level 40. At which point it's kind of like
yeah. Do we know what the line is yet?
Sorry, the force one?
The force line, yeah.
C2. The FFR bot has spoken.
2.
Oh, you chickened out and you just made the bot do it. Okay.
Yeah.
C2. Okay.
Not a bad one, really.
Now that one's pretty mild. So I mean, I guess if you're gonna just take a character level 50 for C3 R2, then black belt's the way to go for that.
I'm just now seeing there's a slow boat tile, and it's the only time I can get behind a slow boat.
I believe
it's funny in bingo.
They were talking about a gentleman's agreement to do it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
One of these days, we're gonna need to make like a highlight reel of just things from FFR matches, in the Fizzle Demon Frog slow boat race during a bingo match would 100% be on it.
That'd be amazing.
Unintentional but amazing timing, just slow boating across the ocean.
We're in it now, boys.
Yep, I think I am good on my end, so release.
About ready to go.
Sure, let's do this.
As soon as everyone's ready, I'll give them a minute countdown and I'll get y'all started, and I'll get out your hair.
Groovy. You're never in our hair, Danny.
Danny is the hair. Wait, hang on.
3 status ailments going to be the pain on this one, I think. Every chest in sky takes 2 items.
Well, that's forced. They have to see those 3. That's ew.
It's not hard. It's just annoying.
No, it's all RNG, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's RNG, but it's not touch effects. It is only skills or spells.
Right.
Yeah.
The one time you went to see a touch effect.
Gloves, cap, buckler, cloth shouldn't be too hard. Open every chest in sky is just time. It's not bad.
Full App of Ice 2 is easy enough. That's just time.
Yep. And the 5 HP restoring spells is just take a white mage and then decide if you're going to kill it or not.
Which they all did. Yep.
We all have...
Walking around Canaria seems long from Lord Nimbus. That's the point.
Yeah.
Cruelty.
Why would anyone sell a ribbon? Again, the point.
Yeah. Bingo tiles are not meant to be nice.
They're meant to make you force into choices.
Yeah. Which, of course, also means they have to find a ribbon first. I only found one in the last game.
Yeah. Ditto.
Yeah. So,
I believe one is incentivized, though. So if you go through all of your incentives.
I thought it was just Mazza.
Is it?
When I looked, maybe I'm wrong. But when
I don't know. I only practiced twice.
I didn't even find
These were your flags!
Ribbon and Masa are incentivized, yes.
Okay. There is a ribbon. Cool. I didn't even see it. I'm bad at reading flags, as you can tell.
I'm just glad the start and end with 3 white mages or something is off. Those are always fun.
I'm going to try to actually do some tracking this time instead of just being lazy. So.
All right.
I'm going to try and be lazy this time instead of playing.
Ditto.
Well,
I got
Cool. Let's go see where we're at with the runners.
They're ready to drop.
All readied up. I think Danny's about to drop it. About 1 minute away. Isn't that Saria tile also why we changed it to defeat 12 total lizards or defeat 10 total dragons?
Yeah, that's the reason why the defeats were put in instead of having to find certain things. Just in case you couldn't find them, just doing a total of them covered that.
A lot was learned that first year of bingo.
Yeah.
Yeah, we learned that bingo was
and
absolutely
yet not enough. Because we're still playing it.
Lord Nimbus pointing out that buying items now is much improved over buying them one by one in the original game. This is
my.
true.
Yes.
Even the buy 10 was an improvement.
By quantity. By quantity
Yeah.
is such a beautiful flag.
Yeah.
And runners are off.
Cool.
And so am I. Have fun, y'all.
Bye, Danny.
Bye.
Have fun. Bye.
Bye.
And we're off and running. And so we have
Ooh,
everyone moving
Shanigan
on.
moving out early.
Not much of anything at white, and Zap, Temper, Warp. I mean, those are buyable. Those are
Oh, yeah.
something. Shanigan going in early to go kill his characters before they have any health. That's a bold play. I like it. And Dad, there we go. He got that tile already.
I didn't even see that tile. Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
R2. Which I
Yeah,
think
'cause-
indicates to me, I mean, along with the black belt, he's going to aim for that hit level 50 with at least one character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, he's already so he's already gonna do a full lap of Ice 2. Walk around the sea is annoying but not crazy. And if he's doing a full lap of Ice 2, you might as well open every chest. So
Yep. No, that's a smart play. I think
that
the
fits
thing
in
that we
nicely.
Yeah, well, I think what we'll see him do is probably go around and get. Oh, there's the key there. Go around, get as many of the key items as he can to boost his experience before going and doing whatever grind it is that he wants to do. And then he won't do anything else on that row until after he does the level 50 grind. Because if you're going to walk around Canaria, you may as well be a high enough level everything runs.
Everything's gonna run.
Yeah,
On-
you may as well, if you're going to do the ice lap, you may as well be a high enough level that things start to run from you. All of those make sense to do that after your grind.
Depending on how lucky he gets, I mean, with the HP spells and with the status elements, he may not even have to leave the southern continent.
Maybe. Depends on where he wants to do the grind. I mean, oh well.
You got you got
Thanks,
Aga.
Garland. Thanks, Garland. Appreciate it.
Whoops.
Vorpal +1 at a lower left Temple of Fiends.
Anyone have legendary weapons?
I didn't notice.
Chanigan reset.
Let us
Chanigan reset.
cheat and pull back up the seed and see.
Chanigan wants levels on his black belt, or wants to
At least not a dead one? Oh, maybe it's a Zap.
Zap never lands for me. And it didn't land for him. Look at that.
Insta-kills are dumb.
Lands early.
Yeah. Insta-kills are dumb. I agree. Yep, see, let's just sit there forever. If you're like, it's supposed to be a 25% chance, and you're going to watch and it's never a 25% chance.
So the
There
blur
we go.
swings, it looks like the fighter can equip shirts. So black shirt, white shirt, plus 10% hit, and black mage HP. So that's why no one took a fighter.
That's why no one took a fighter. That
Wow.
makes a lot of sense.
Thief is plus 80 HP, plus 5 luck, and plus 10 strength. So those are our thieves out there.
Brown,
Black belt,
yeah.
ooh. Plus 10 vitality, red mage armor, but no Masamune.
Well, you're not going to bother with the Maza anyway on them once they get their fists up.
Oh, so you
Fast
wouldn't
nice
until
to
the
see.
grind.
Yeah, fast is nice to see, and wall cure 4. That's a nice
That's a
selection.
nice
for even-
level 2.
Yeah. Well, and I mean,
Vicky had
frankly,
TNT.
if
Neutral.
like, for what you were saying, if you're not going to leave this continent, if Mazamoon isn't here on this continent, that's one more reason not to leave. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also a neutral gold bracelet, which isn't bad for those mages later on. 5,000. But looks like the red mage, 40 strength, 40 HP, but no luck 2.
Pickles and Beer saying if he found a ribbon, he would do TLBR, the vertical or the diagonal line there. Check 3 carry floor chests, or full lap of ice 2, sell a ribbon, carry 2 3 times in Topher dive, and defeat carry. That's a lot of carry. So some might say that diagonal is carrying this seed.
Oh my goodness.
All right, where's my mute button? Hang on.
Sonny, yeah.
I can't kick him, but I can mute him.
I'm an admin.
Our
Oh,
white mage
brother.
almost has a ribbon. Resist light or LTP. So that's lightning, time, and poison. Plus 20 MDef.
Yeah.
Minus 15 HP.
There's our Ruby making the Sarda play here. Very nice to do all in one go.
Sarda
I
had
mean, you want
tail.
to check Sarda anyway, but being able to bang out the Titan while you're here, right here, is kind of nice.
So nice.
Yeah.
I think I had to come back.
Yeah, I forgot Sarda until like 40 minutes in. His bonus
Yeah.
EXP would have been nice.
Tail.
I don't think we're going to see anyone catch that in.
Our black mage is going to be weird. Ooh.
Nope.
Legendary swords.
Okay.
+1 MP all levels.
Okay.
-4 max MP.
That's gross.
What on earth?
So
I
yeah.
Yeah, I think in this particular instance, I like the play that Budge had for the party where he just went like black belt rainbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you want that red mage to carry some of the slack. The black mage has just dropped the ball on.
TNT was ribbon, by the way.
Okay. Well, there's that ribbon that Pickles was talking about. There's
Yeah.
an easy sell and move on with your life. And I mean, you don't really need a ribbon if you've got a level 50 black belt.
Well, and if the white
Yeah.
mage has resistance against like time magic, that's a
We're getting
lot
slow
of
boat?
insta
Are we
kills.
about to get a slow boat? We're about to get a slow boat.
Oh.
Come on, slow boat. Here's the save, and...
Yep.
Slow
Yay!
boat!
Woo, woo, woo!
I like how speedboat's such a consistent flag now that we have to specify. Make sure you hold B to get the slow
God,
boat.
oh no, oh no, oh no,
Oh,
oh no!
oh, it's the hags with heat?
Come
Oh,
on, come
no.
on!
Okay, I think we come back and we do slow boat later.
He got out of it! Yay!
Wow.
Oh my!
Chugga, 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 doo doo.
Those are gonna show up again.
Everybody's got a slow boat. Do 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 do.
Yes, Canal was from Princess Pickles.
Slow boat, no way. Do 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 do.
Oh, I tried
There's so
replaying.
much action going on the other three players, but I'm more amused by
The slow boat!
Yeah. Woo!
Slow
There we
boat.
go. We're done. Slow boat's done.
Where did he leave the airship? I'm confused.
Phoenix pulling a me and forgetting that the orb doesn't teleport you back this time.
Yeah, I did that last time. That was sucky.
I walked in going, crap, I'm gonna have to walk up here because I put the airship, and like, oh, I guess I don't.
Now we're checking level 3 spells. We got Cake. Confuse might be nice if you, with that defeat carry 1 that you have to do.
Mm-hmm. Trying to see what our healing magic is, though.
Red Mage
Heal
learnable
2.
fade, so Budge Mono has a little bonus there for himself.
You said that was red learnable?
Slot 3.
Nice.
Yep. Exit, life. Life is not is promo learnable. Exit's learnable right now.
Yeah. Thought I saw a heal 2 or heal 3 in there, too, so for those HP restoring spells.
Yeah, oh yeah, right.
Does Life 2 count as an HP restoring spell?
No.
Okay, I could not remember.
Nope, it's heals and cures.
Very
Pickles, did they find Confuse? Yeah, Confuse is level 3 black magic. And we've lost the layout.
Hey, Zani?
What do you mean we lost the layout? What on earth?
It's black.
Okay, hang on.
The layout
hang on.
go bye-bye.
Hang on, I don't know how I went bye-bye.
Hmm?
That's an ADR thing. That's not my end. Let me go ping him.
So welcome to FFR After Dark. No.
FFR very dark.
Oh, we've lost the entire layout, haven't we? What on earth?
Yeah!
You refresh the layout. It is technically working.
There you go.
Okay, good, because I don't think I did anything.
There's a free cap for someone if they're... they all have to do that. Gloves, cap, buckler, and cloth.
Ice armor here at Matoya's Cave.
We found a power bunk. Where did we find that at?
Somewhere.
Budge has it.
Getting another slow boat here from Phoenix.
We watch Shenanigans, so we got all attention to the bottom right.
We have to give Phoenix his respect. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Slow boat.
Did Phoenix walk over to Provoke, I guess? Because the airship was saved there at Corneria.
He must have fast sailed over and then slow sailed back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything going on everywhere.
We got Shanigan here in Earth Cave? No, Marsh. Okay. Background confused me.
I wonder if Phoenix just isn't going to worry about the kill 3 party members. They've leveled quite a bit and haven't done that already.
Yeah,
Doesn't-
Shanigan made the smart play first to go and kill them immediately at Volcano, which I respected. That was nice.
The others
and
went along pretty quickly with it.
Yep. So,
But if that's not a row you're going, if that's not a row you're going for, that just takes time.
Well, I know some people will quickly bang out some tiles that they may or may not actually pursue the line for, just in case something happens and they can't do a different line quickly.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Get some coffee. It's too early. Wait a minute. Too early for that?
So shut up, Mr. Dr. Pepper, first thing out of the gate.
Hey, I haven't drank coffee in 20 years.
Yeah, because you have to cut it with Dr. Pepper to get the same effect.
He didn't spend
Hey.
8 years at medical school to be called Mr. Dr. Pepper, okay?
I am down to 30 cans a week. Thank you very much. Not good.
It's okay.
Not good at all. I know.
So,
Dr. Mr. Pibb.
oh, I think that actually angers me more. What I want to know is what school did Pim have to go to become extra?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hollywood.
Oh. Yeah, acting school. You're an extra.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Darn it, someone was talking about food earlier. Now I'm getting hungry.
I was talking about food and I'm
I
starving.
know
now.
you were.
Yeah.
Trying to be nice.
No need. Although I could go
Well-
warm up some food and just eat it here on mic, it'd be great.
See, the plan was to lose the first match, to go grab some fast food and meet Sunny at his house to do dual comms. But
Yeah.
went and ruined that.
So yeah, there's that ribbon that we were talking about right there. That's nice. Not much of anything, just a bunch of junk in the dwarf garage, though. Otherwise,
Ribbon was in ice.
oh, maybe that was the one that you guys were talking about, the TNT. This is what I get for paying attention.
I keep forgetting I'm half tracking, so I'm over here getting lost and going, oh, wait a minute, if they're over there, that means they have the silo.
Yeah, that's the crystal that we.
Oh, Mazda -5. Ooh.
Ooh.
Well,
buddy.
that's gross. That's a. Okay, so normally you take the Masamune off of a black belt at 28. So at -5, you'll be taking that off of them at around 23.
Should never be
Yeah.
putting it on, thank you.
Yeah,
I said, Budge
I'm
went
not
ahead
sure
and put it on the red.
I'm not sure it's worth it. Put on the red, put on the thief. Maybe don't put it on the black belt.
That just hurts. As a fighter main, that just hurts.
Oh, well, ow. That's ow. Chanigan running into some problems here. Whip, there we go. Tried to kill some red Ds, unable.
Oh, hey, Dark Moon.
Yes.
Dragon Den's there.
Oh, dragons. Yeah. See, that was what we were talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, someone knows how to play this game.
It's not any of us.
It's not me. No. I mean, frankly, though, if you want to see a good player play the game, you go and watch Chanigan. Yeah.
I mean, all 4 of them on this one are no slouch.
Yes.
I was kind of glad not to get randomized into this group.
Yeah, you got randomized into my group.
It was legitimately random. I hit the random button in Google Sheets like 3 times.
I just remember the original plan was to move 2 people over, and then suddenly this morning it's moved to 2 people from each match and not just 2 total. And I'm like, oh, he must have looked at us and gone, I can beat Dark Moon.
No.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just admin stacking the cards in their favor.
Hey, bye.
So yeah, Chanigan's definitely committing to this Hollow Dragons play at this point. He's going to be here a while, considering his lack of firepower.
That Masa just hurts me.
Yeah, it's a nerf sword. Like if you could equip the Vorpal, I think you'd equip the Vorpal instead. This is tragic. Yeah.
In my defense, Mr. I don't read the rules document. If we have between 5 and 8 players, game 1 will be 2 to 4, game 2 will be 2 to 4, and game 3 will be 4 players. Top 2 of each match.
Alright, can I kick him? I think I can kick him.
You can.
So what is everyone doing for food after this?
Nothing. I'm chained to the computer.
Bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch in front of me.
I was as soon as the whole bingo tournament is over, I was planning on ordering a pizza. So,
ooh,
yes.
I can tell you, Jason will be
like
bringing me
6
that.
hours.
That's all I know. He doesn't know it yet.
Is on. I couldn't remember if it was
forgot
or not.
that-
I didn't walk down there to find it.
Which one?
I thought you were doing the ones, the in-town ones, just because you had was just in the area or something. But you just straight up forgot, huh?
I never had a reason to go there because I didn't need the slab item, and it wasn't worth how long it takes to just airship everywhere else.
I will accept this, but no, I'm also disappointed in you.
I'm like, is that flag on? Is that flag off? I don't know, and I don't want to check it because I just have the seed pulled up on incentivized.
You had the opposite problem. I went there in the last game because I'm like, well, I'm sure Superstore is on. I can use this to go buy the couple spells I need. And then the 2 spells I need weren't at the Superstore.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, I'm like, well, that was a waste of time. Thanks, Lufane.
Looks like we got an eye grind over on Luffy. Taking everyone up right now? Oh, okay, now he's trying to get him killed off.
So the chat called for some IFACs. I will start. Make sure that you get your eyes checked at least twice a year.
I have no IFACs.
Well, you should ask your wife, because I think she does.
Yeah, she works at an optometrist, but no.
Who here wears glasses? Who wears contacts?
Glasses.
I should, but I don't. Well, technically I shouldn't. I'm just barely getting bad enough with my vision.
Let's see, if I do the math, ever since August of 99, or 98, excuse me. Little 4th grade me crying about it.
All of you people are young.
No, he's young. I'm broken.
Hey, hey.
So I guess Chanigan gave up on the dragon grind, or he's going to go back to it or something. Because I've noticed hasn't been there for a little while. Yeah, he found a blue stake.
Yeah,
Right,
honestly,
power cycle. Never mind that.
that's a little bit better.
That's a whole lot better. Right? That's doable.
I'll say, assuming you can take it, and it looks like he can.
Looks like he can.
Oh, what was that,
Still
like 6 steps?
There's 4
That's not bad at all.
steps, something like that. Yeah.
Four.
I'm so used to our winter tournament stuff, Jay, where we have like hero runs for what?
For
Almost 30 minutes?
days, yeah. Days. The encounter rate is low in winter tournament because I made the flags and I hate encounters.
Alright,
So yeah,
alright.
we got Phoenix here committing to the eye grind. We've got Budge Mono here committing to the eye grind. Luffy, I think, is aiming himself for the eye grind.
Yeah.
If he can ever get away from... stuck using a black shirt against the undead. That feels bad.
Luffy was on it a bit ago, but the eyes just wouldn't kill his other characters, so I think he left to go kill them off.
Try and do this. Yeah, this is painful. If the mummy's rolled high... okay, he's going to try and run again.
Ooh! I was gonna say, he definitely killed the other characters. I think he's gonna lose the rest of them.
Yeah. So, Chanigan has picked the power spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is going to be on, like, one more level, and he's going to be quickly getting online with you.
That thief is gone now, so, yeah.
There's that. Yep, that's the thief gone. Which isn't a bad thing when you can just save every second.
Oh, he's got a whole lot of houses, too, so yeah.
That was the Dragons and Ordeals last game. It's like, I am going to get an off-step tile. I'm going to get an off-step tile. It's going to kill me.
Yeah, I was ragging you a little bit about those zombie Ds. It's like that's what made me so competitive in our tournament flags. So he's learned his lesson.
Did you say that they were dragging him a bit?
Sonny, why did you stop restreaming? Well, you see, I remembered why I don't restream.
Not to change the subject or anything, but I see 2,300 on the donation total down there. So, yay! Keep it going.
Success! And Dark Moon's not talking to you.
No, there was someone wandering around behind me. I didn't want to have noise.
Oh, okay.
So that came from Anonymous. $36.90 saying must have round number.
So if I go donate like $1,
someone else will. Ooh, yeah.
Yep, that could, in theory, get someone to be annoyed and donate again. That's vindictive, and I love it.
It needs to be more like $6.24 or something. Really make it.
Oh, that would hurt me even. Cruel.
Well, you know what? Vengeance for puns. Where's my wallet? I think it's downstairs. Maybe later. When the wife comes home from work and asks where all the money went, and I'll say, well, you see, Dark Moon just started laying out puns, and the only weapon I had was on the odd numbers in the donation total. So
I mean, I could charge for it. I could do $5 to not do a pun, or $5 just do both.
I think Danny was trying that earlier. No. Welcome to Final Fantasy Grind Simulator.
Boring belts. Okay, there we go.
What is Shanigan up to? 36.
Punching dinosaurs. Oh, you mean levels. Okay.
Punching dinosaurs quickly, no less.
That 12K per match, looks like?
Yep.
Yeah. This is going to go really quick for him.
And eyes are typically 5,000. Yeah, almost 6. We have Budge at 35 though, not too far behind.
Of course, downside of Shenanigan's done, I guess, not going to level 50.
Out
Or you need to win
of
for houses.
Out of houses.
Yeah, out of houses and stuff.
Yeah. Aye, aye. Here we go.
Aye.
Aye, aye, sir.
Wait, Shanigan still had 50 cabins. What? I guess just
He
needing
wanted
the
the house
HP.
for quick
Yeah, HP refills.
Yeah.
The Rexes have been critting him for almost half his HP, so going
Got
for
it.
safety.
39.
Phoenix
40.
is at 33. See what Luffy's at. Ooh. Luffy got a little bit
41.
behind on that death. 15s.
Yeah, that set him back a lot.
So we got 42, upper 30, probably 37 or so.
42.
39 on Budge. 35, 36 on Phoenix.
43. Other thing to note, Shanigan's getting a level every fight. And he's not having to deal with any off-step encounters like Budge just got.
Yeah, if you can take those blue stakes, that's where it's at.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that there's 4 zones up there that you can find them, all the better. Wormet grind, best grind. No.
More adrenaline, at least.
Does Wormet give more experience than blue stakes? That's a ton.
I have no idea.
Yes. Okay.
So that's what I expect out of you next race, Jay.
About that. Lots more. Okay. So what you're
Hey,
saying-
ADR, can we rig the next bingo board to have some sort of forced Wormek fight and make that a force tile, please? Thanks.
I mean, Wormek is a tile, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I want it
Actually-
rigged so that it's going to be there, and we can just say, "Hey, that's your force."
So about 27, 25, Shanigan is done. Phoenix is also done, but for now, but he didn't do the level 50.
Okay.
So, because he's left the eye alone and has just moved on. So whatever Bud or Phoenix is planning to do, it is not a level 50 black belt.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Also, while you're, just to observe, while you're in Volcano, put your like level 30 or 40 and something black belt up front, because things will run from you.
But you know the other runners have to be now looking at that board, seeing the level 50 lit up.
Yeah.
We're, what, 28 minutes in there?
Oh yeah.
Get a little bit into the meta knowledge here and try to psych out your opponents.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Moon tried to do that earlier.
I did it unintentionally.
I saw that Dark Moon is, I think ADR did his carry one fight like several times, or several minutes after Dark Moon, and I saw.
I forgot to click it. Yeah.
Forgot to click
That was
it.
my bad.
I meant to ask ADR about that because I saw in the bingo room ADR clicked it, and then immediately Dark Moon's like, "Oh yeah, I did that."
I
I
had
meant to do
forgotten.
this.
Yeah, I had forgotten that Hall of Dragons was on, and I did not intentionally leave my grind at 39. But I left the grind at 39 because I needed to save. It had been 20 minutes, and I had to save.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, that means I don't have to click the 40 tile yet, and people don't know I'm here. And And then Holo Dragons got it in the next level.
Rip.
There's opening all the chests.
So Luffy is finally online, and his black belt is quickly getting levels, which is good to see. But he's got a good 6-7 minute deficit at least at this point.
Katana +4, but I don't think we're going to see promotion.
No, you can slap it on your black mage.
Yeah.
I mean, Chanigan could promote. It's not like promoting at this point is going to affect his black belt in the slightest.
So trying to see where they're all at. I wonder if everyone's just thinking about doing R2. We've got 3 of them who've already done half the row.
Well, and you can look, just looking at the thing, that took Chanigan a little time to get to level 50, but because he found the T-Rex right there, the blue stake, it didn't take him that long. And now he's just starting to build quite the lead because he's got 5 of the key ones that he needed taken care of. Everyone else is only at like 3 or 2 of the key tiles that they need to do.
Yeah, and except for the C3 status elementals, the others, they're time consuming, but they're not bad.
Yep.
And you're probably going to see the elementals while walking around Sky and walking around Conaria.
Yep.
And walking around ice.
Yep. Well, and that might be part of the reason why Chanigan doesn't have the black belt up front, just on the off chance something will cast on him while he's wandering around.
Yeah,
Right.
get an ambush or something.
Yeah, get an ambush, not have things immediately flee.
As you said, those are not touches, so they actually have to cast Sleep, Mute, Dark, Slow, Hold, Fear, Confuse, Stun, Blind, Gaze, Flash, Sorting, Ink, or Dazzle.
Well, you'll see ink. You are going to see ink during Temple of Fiends more than likely.
Mm-hmm.
So, but the other ones you're not likely to just randomly stumble into in Temple of Fiends, so you're going to need to figure out good spots to try and get those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be very risky to go into Temple of Fiends without those marked.
Yeah. You could if you got all but ink, you could do it, but the ink is the triggering one.
Carry and Kraken usually have it.
Well, it all comes from Kraken. I think it's their entire skill list, so it's just going to go to the very. It'll just be shuffled in among the bosses.
Okay.
So that's why I'm saying more than likely you're going to see one ink, because that's always the case.
Yeah.
With that noted, Phoenix is well on his way to finishing the bottom line.
Yeah. And visit Bahamut.
Bahamut, yeah, that's an easy one to do.
Isn't too crazy.
No. And if he was wanting to pick up any extra levels, Holo Giants is a good place to do it.
Purchasing the 5 spells might also. There's Tail. So
here we go. It's the Memorial Walking Tour.
And Chanigan.
Chanigan heading the Canarian Trail.
As long as Confused lands are fine. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, as long as it lands. That feels to me like like one of those if statements. Like, oh yeah, use Brack against Kraken every time, and then watch one player go in there and have to cast 14 Bracks against Kraken across like 3 tries,
And then the next one has 1 cast of and it lands first hit.
Exactly. Yeah.
Insta kills are dumb.
Walking tour is slow. We could turn off speed hacks and make it even slower.
If you want to turn off speed hacks and other fun things, you can do that in the feedback race that we have going on tonight. Donate money to change the flags and watch our players suffer for charity.
So the thing about that is, I think Jay is restreaming that one.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I can't punish him, and if I go and try to be a jerk and make that flag, I'm going to be obligated to go play it.
You can donate anonymously.
Let's bear in mind that we set at least 2 hours for the race, and when we did feedback in the past, most of those races were 30 to 45 minutes. So feel free to make the players suffer.
Is it the last race of the evening?
Before the relay overnight, yes.
The overnight, right? I got nowhere to go. It can take 4 hours. We're good.
We'll just tell the relay, okay, guys, try and make up 2 hours. It's fine.
Yeah. I got no qualms. I'm good all night.
As long as it's for charity, I'm with you on that. You know. Good times. But yes, if you are interested in donating, please do. I am posting the donate link here in the chat. We have plenty of incentives coming up, and I will play host right now. I will go look at everything that we have going on, and oh yeah, because Luffy's not here, so I have to pretend to be the host.
Yeah, he's top right, as a matter of fact.
So our upcoming incentives, we have at 3 o'clock the Metroid Dread randomizer. There's a suit cosmetics bid war between the Metroid Prime inspired suit and the Emmy Samus suit. Currently, Emmy Samus is $20 in the lead right there. Then we have progressive incentive goals. The first goal is require 6 Metroid DNA during the play of the game instead of the standard 3. That one is at $20 of $80. And once that unlocks, more things will come along that can be donated for as well. We also have Super Mario Bros. 3 or Super Mario Bros. 2 randomizer, where you can name the file name. The Castlevania Symphony of the Night randomizer, where you can name the file name. And then at 7:30, the Time Spinner randomizer, activate inverted mode for $80, which is currently sitting at 0. And remove all shop items except for warp shards, which you can do for $80 and is currently sitting at 0. Plenty to donate, and we invite you to do so.
But Darkman, what are we donating for?
Charity.
All right, okay.
we are donating to support the Burn to Children's Fund from the South Carolina Firefighters, an organization designed to aid with healing and then the treatment afterwards for the children and their families, as well as money to help send these children to camp so that they can be with other people and get support and everything that they need to help grow and heal and become, happy again. That was from memory and not from a script, and I'm sure it sounded that way.
No, it was beautiful.
Thank you.
I literally just said that, and I didn't mute myself. Dang it. I never use Discord mute. What's up?
Donate. This is for charity. Give us your money. I'll give them your money.
I say give them your money, not us.
Give them your money. We're not touching the money. We're just here for,
Your entertainment pleasure.
Yes.
Oh, is that what we're calling it? I guess we are supposed to be polite. Okay.
I don't post anything when I'm on the mic, okay? So Chanigan's currently 2 tiles away from finishing up his bingos. It looks like Phoenix is 3 away. And Phoenix is very quickly caught up and is now second place on tiles.
Looking at the others, Luffy's got a little bit of a walk to go if he wants to finish R2.
Now, the thing to bear in mind, of course, is that status, skills, and spells, as we've been touching on before, that is going to be just an absolute crapshoot.
RNG Fest.
Yep. You're going to be wondering I think basically whoever gets that first is going to be the winner.
Yeah, Carry 2 was the equalizer in the last race, but that status elemental tile is going to be the decider on this one. Or at least has the potential to give others make up a lot of time.
Did we see what level Budge stopped at?
I did not.
No.
Why would I
see
pay
what level
attention?
anyone stopped at. I'm assuming he's in the 40s because he's promoting.
29?
Yeah.
Did I read that right? 49.
49.
Okay.
49.
So hedging bets between R2 and R5, but it has already done R2 because you got to do it for C2.
Some people do really like playing the tiles.
Right.
So, haven't seen what Luffy is at yet. I think he only went into the 30s because he had that bad grind.
Yeah.
Because he's not still there. So
I could see with that wipe him leaving R2 on the table.
No, he's 969 on that health. That's 40s or close to 40s. 43.
Pickle says 43.
And he ramped up fast. Good GG on Luffy there. You look away and suddenly Luffy's caught up. Like, what the heck?
Yeah.
And he's trying to get status out of this nightmare. That's what he's doing.
Well, Nightmare has... Well, yeah, he found a monster that's casting spells. So...
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, or just kill it. Okay.
I think he saw it loop through and said, good enough.
Yeah, good enough. Yeah, whatever he can out of it.
Slow. They have slow. That's what it is. Buds just saw it.
It's one.
Okay, that's one. Hydras have Dart. So that's one for Phoenix right there.
Boy, I hope they're keeping track.
I have to write them all down on a notebook and cross them off when I see them. It's like, I cannot keep track of these.
I had it organized in my head while I was doing the previous one, the cast all the elements, you know?
Yeah, nope.
But I had my mouse floating over that tile the whole time.
I write them all down. I write like fire, lit, whatever. And then the times and status, I have to actually write out the spells. And when I cast it, I cross out that row.
No, I was able to just keep it straight in my head because I had the text from the tile telling me what to do. So that wasn't a big deal, but
I always make a tally box for the kill monsters. Like, okay, here's my ogres, here's my giants, 1.
I didn't see what those frost wolves did to get poison out. Was that a touch or?
Well, Phoenix just got his, so that gives him a lead right there because he only needs one more tile.
Yeah. The question is, do they have Chime and Q? Well, Chime is in Lefane, so unless they did Slab turn in, that could be a wall.
Open every chest in Sky. Is that just Sky or is that Mirage too?
There are 10 chests in Sky, so just Sky. Mirage chests are not included.
Sky 1, Sky 2, Sky 3. Mirage chest, yep.
And a chest is still considered open, even if you can't hold the item. You just have to hit A.
Okay. The little text hoverovers when you're playing in Bingo is really helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's Squint. That's a death spell. That's not status.
I thought I saw Sleep up there.
There's Slap. He got slapped. So that's 1 for Loof.
Loof has seen 2, at least.
Perfect.
That's either his second.
So at this point, if I'm sitting at 2, I bounce.
Luffy just marked it, so that must be 3.
So that must have been his third. Okay.
I was just gonna say, if you're at 2, I bounce.
Yeah.
Because as again, I'm expecting to see ink in Topher.
Right.
Yeah.
But
so.
Sonny, if you want to show the tiles, you can hit interact and hover over them to show on the stream.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that was a thing here. Interact. I don't have an interact button.
You have to. I think you have to go to the you have to click on the layer and there's go to properties and there'll probably be an interact property. I don't know.
Probably.
Yeah.
This is pretty inside baseball.
Oh, there. It's a right click. Okay. Hey, what do you know? Look at that.
Look at that.
Hey. We are professional.
So yeah, there's
Okay,
your hover
now-
over, so you can see what the bingo is supposed to be for everything. It's very nice.
Yeah, Edar, I do
See-
that whenever I crop the tile. I just didn't know we could do it here.
Yeah, I thought Hate was doing it with a browser or a window capture and not a source capture. So
Yeah, so C3 status ailments is marked as a 5-star.
Yeah, of course, as it should be.
Randomness.
Okay, that gives Luffy all of those and Phoenix all of those. Shanigan, meanwhile, is still in Sky doing the Sky clear out.
But Shannigan's has to find that third or fourth or second or third status.
Yeah. If he goes to Topher, then I expect he's leaning on Ink, and if he keeps searching around, but he's not really fighting anything either, if you note. So maybe he's banking on Ink. First, they're going, Shanigan, why are you opening everything? You have a level 50 black belt. And I'm like, oh, right, that's right.
He has to.
Yes.
it's a
My bad.
There's Budge's slab, so that should get him into Sky.
Mm-hmm.
I think he has to do the crown turn. He's still missing cube, mate. Is he missing
Okay.
cube?
That I'm not sure. I just know I saw Chime from Lefane.
It's a real trip trying to keep up with 4-player tracker while you're also shooting the breeze. So, yeah.
There's a reason we removed the tracker from this one.
Yeah.
There's Luffy getting into Sky. Ow.
Okay, yeah. So, Budge has just turned in the slab, and he'll get Sky. I'm assuming Luffy probably has the cube already. I'm not quite sure.
There's a Katana +4 right there as well. You too could have a Katana +4, at least emotionally, by donating to the Burn Children's Fund here via the marathon. That's what we call a segue right there.
Yeah.
Way
Well
to
done.
go.
Thank you.
Smooth.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Pro ring -1, nice pickup.
There's a Thor hammer up there too. Don't really need it, but it was nice.
And Shanigan's walking out.
Not grab exit on the white mage?
I guess.
I guess not.
I mean, you had to he must have found something he wanted to keep, because otherwise I would just reset out the second I was done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had a couple warp charges, so just get down closer. Warp
Yeah.
through Mirage. Sky is not hard to walk out of, like really.
White shirt and that katana, so that's what they're saying he kept.
White shirt's worth it.
Yeah. I had just found one in Mermaids when everyone else finished.
Oh. I had 2 casts of Invis too. No white shirt, no Roo staff.
I played poorly enough. I was just banking on you guys sucking worse than I did. I banked poorly.
Well, no, it wasn't a poor bet. It just
It was
happened to
luck.
be the wrong one.
Playing poorly is my specialty usually. Yep, so Shanigan is going into Topher, so
He is.
probably banking on the last one here.
Yeah, he's gonna use whatever the boss has cast on him, presumably ink at the minimum, to get his status thing taken care of. Luffy digging ordeals, not Jay Shido. That's you're
What?
in the booth.
What? Who? When? Where?
Yeah, right. Budge. I saw the name right above the player.
Yeah.
Budge is here doing his Sky pullout.
Phoenix is getting into Sky himself.
So the trick of it is, if Shanigan only needs one spell left on his tile, then he is in a commanding lead. If he needs more than one and he's having to just dink around waiting for enemies to cast something, he could, in theory, be here a little while.
Yeah. I feel like you said, assuming he's thinking about it, he's got to be the one.
Assuming. Yep.
There's a ton of enemies in here, but not a wide variety.
We should have gotten the players to donate for every character death they had, since they had to kill 4 of them.
No black belt grinds. Got it.
Well, but there's also the forced tile, or the tile that was like killed at least 3 party members with damage
Right.
tiles. Yeah, so that would have been 4 deaths there. Plus the grind was another 3. That could have been an easy 7 donations.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's currently heel potting while waiting for Lich to do something that isn't just punching.
Well, that's a nuclear. Bye, two.
Oh, well, look at that.
Oh, and a blaze.
Oof. He may reset after this. Or
Unless he's just going to go see if he can find the statuses.
yeah, status and then reset. I mean, he could man mode with a 50. It's
I
doable.
mean-
It is doable.
I've seen worse.
It wouldn't feel comfy, but it's doable.
It's just not comfy because you're looking for that status still.
Yeah.
If you were just plowing through it, it wouldn't be a big deal. But you've got to actually wait for them to cast spells on you.
Fire 2. Punch for 81.
FFR
Fast.
channel is playing bingo. Yes, we are.
Okay, well, Cure 4 is on carry and not Chaos, so that's good.
That's nice to see. She had one of the fasts as well.
That is everyone except for Shanigan having the
Punch.
status.
Lightning 2.
Oh, Shanigan's sweating at the moment.
Lightning 2.
And a nuke.
I don't think Shanigan's sweating yet, but
Not yet. He's just gonna power bonk until he sees the Fire 2 come back around at this point, I think. Fire 3.
Ink.
there's ink, and there goes the blue.
There it is. Yep, he
That lucky dog.
smacked into next week. There goes Carrie. Just,
So-
casual 28-66.
Got white shirt, got power bonk. Unless something stupid happens.
It's like getting lost on Kraken floor.
Walking back and forth from the door.
Shanigan, what was that?
Looking
I
like
mean,
me.
you know-
Come on.
Chaos floor has encounter, so that's the victory lap.
Oh yeah,
Back in front-
as Pickles points out, that punch was also unfasted for 2800.
Yeah.
Well,
One shot Kraken. All right.
Paper Tiger Kraken. Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
So
I was
can I
gonna laugh
flip
if
the
it
third
did.
match right now? Oh, we got Budge in Temple of Fiends.
Woo! Edge. Now, yeah, the race for Temple of Fiends here is going to be well. Okay.
And
Maybe-
remember, there will be 2 winners out of this group,
Yes,
not
yes,
just
yes.
one.
The race is for second place because they'll still get to move on. Ambushed by sorcerers. Like, game, can you just please let us go at this point? Please.
Oh!
No!
What?
Wow!
What took him out?
Glanced through
Stone!
MF.
Right through a 50B. I have never seen a 50BB like that.
He's not going to be entirely happy about that.
No! I'm not happy for him!
No.
That puts Budge in the driver's seat because he doesn't have to stop for anything.
Well, Chanigan doesn't either at this point. It's now to see if either of them wipe at this point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Budge is just 2 floors deeper, I think.
Yeah, he's Chanigan's still in great position right here,
Yeah.
and technically he's got the highest level black belt of all of them, I think.
No one else lit up 50, so I'm assuming
No.
so.
I mean, I think Budge was close to 49. I thought.
Yeah, one of them, either Luffy or
Maybe he
Budge
just
were
didn't check the file 'cause
49.
he didn't need it.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't check it because he didn't need it.
Yeah.
He didn't want to do the walk for Canaria, so who cares? And yeah, as Pickles is pointing out, he knows he's still a good shot for second place because the third skylight has only just happened.
Yeah.
So.
Still, that's like
yeah,
like when I got cracked through a ribbon. You
Yep.
don't not get tilted from that.
yeah, he'll feel that a little. Okay, Budge is through carry 2. Chanigan is almost to Lich 1, so only about a floor-ish behind. There goes Lich, as if that was even a question.
What
The
Lich?
real question to ask is how far was he from Chaos when that happened?
2
Oh,
steps.
he was on Chaos's floor.
How
was-
many extra steps did he take in front of that door?
Too many.
Yeah.
Yet he wouldn't have he might not have gotten those sorcerers if it wasn't for that mistake on the Kraken floor.
That waffle. Yeah.
Yep. Ooh, Madrian asking in chat, what would be the perfect rub for a Tyro steak? Normally I'm not a fan, but I think a Tyro steak with its like substantive flavor would really hold up well for a Montreal steak rub.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Typically go with Chicago, but Montreal, yeah.
Mm-hmm. My wife really likes a good Montreal steak, so.
As someone who doesn't cook, I will say a good one.
We got Luffy here in Temple of Fiends.
Yep. And Phoenix is 2 or 3 floors down.
Luffy is... Oh, he's going to go with the... check the carry 2 floor chests and defeat carry 2 3 times.
Which
That
normally
looks-
I'd be 4, but oh my gosh, this is close.
Yeah. No, this is definitely pushed it because everyone's here.
Those
That
carry
wipe
2
really upended the game.
those carry 2 chests are just out of the way enough.
Uh-huh. And you can see Chanigan was, 2 floors behind, you said? And now he's ahead of Budge
He's
Monahan.
ahead. Yep.
Yeah. That level 50 is just like, I punch, you die.
Budge is also playing a little bit more safe, doing some healing and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, Chanigan, I'm sure, is like, I can just go, whatever.
Yep.
Power bonk, wall, just to be honest, I agree with that. No chances taken at this point.
And we got a fast up.
Yep. And now he's starting to temper as if it's not going to take that long.
2346. 2346.
One attack. Done. Just done. Way to make up for that. Okay, so Budge, you're probably close to 50 as well. I don't know if he actually got 50. That would be the only thing. Wall again. Smart. 1 punch. 7 hits, 477. So I am unimpressed by this black belt. He didn't kill Chaos with 1 hit. So
Yeah.
you have to bail and restart Topher. I'm sorry.
999 HP though, so wonder what the difference is. There we go.
Not enough. That's for sure. And GG's to Budge as well. They second place here and able to also move on. And so we will see. I'm going to grab Chanigan and drag him on down. Chanigan, GG's. Topher didn't like you.
Ouch. Is Chanigan?
Chanigan.
Nope, we have been denied a Chanigan. Okay.
Oh.
Chanigan,
Maybe.
you there
Again?
with us?
Discord is not deep and lighting up, so there we go.
That was Darkmoon.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's me.
Okay, whoops.
Isataki guy.
Wait.
I don't know. Chanigan. Well, we'll let him figure it out.
Yep. Looks like we have a Tia 2 and a Carrie 2. You're going to see this Carrie a few times.
Yeah, that carry is going to be there for a while.
Hello?
There
Hey.
we go.
Hey.
There we go. So, Topher didn't like you, is what I was saying.
Yep. God. I
think we all felt that.
3 steps from chaos.
Yeah.
And the game's just like, no, you die now.
I want to know the odds of that happening.
Oh my
It's
god.
because you couldn't find your way through that door in seafloor.
That was so funny.
So how'd you feel about that?
Pretty good.
Okay.
Board was kind, so
Yeah, it really was.
yeah. Other than that, just seeing the 3 statuses, pretty everything was a cakewalk.
And then you punched Chaos once and he fell over.
Yup. Oh, but I knew that would happen. Like, it was going way too well.
Mm. Yeah, well that's just Final Fantasy though. It's just like nope. We'll just make you suffer now.
No, that was a fun seed.
How were those blue steaks you found?
Oh man, very tasty. I'm pretty sure everyone went to the ice since we had to go to Ice Cave. I'm like, nah. First encounter, man. First encounter is way too close. I'm gonna check.
You're getting almost double to triple the experience in half the time.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that grind is basically the only reason why you actually managed to get like first or second place, because you save so much time there that you're a horrible wipe right there at the end of the game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like we just had Phoenix finish on screen.
Yep. So we're just waiting for Luffy, who's not that far from the end.
Unless Tia Nuclear decides to say something.
I suppose. We'll drag Budge down and bring Phoenix in. GG. Oh, or Budge is gone. Okay, bye, Budge. Hey, Phoenix.
Oh, hi.
How is it?
Well, that was fun.
Good.
It seems with especially a board like this in Bingo, once you start really getting those tiles going at the end, it just kind of dominoes.
Yeah, I knew right from the start I was going to do that bottom row with the easy 2-for-1 with Carrie one, and we all gentlemen agreed to do the slow boat race anyways. So I mean that was 3 of the 5 there.
Well, you gentlemen agreed, and then Luffy didn't do it anyway. Luffy, not a gentleman. Proof right
Wait,
there.
really?
Jerk.
Oh, jerk.
I say the seed is not done until he does it, even if he's in the room. Oh.
Well, he wiped, so I think he's going to take it right there.
Oh,
Well, he didn't do the levels the rest of you guys did, because he had a horrible wipe of ice that set him behind by like 7 minutes.
Oh no.
Yeah, so.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what's he got?
Budge, GG's. Welcome.
Thank you. That was a lot of fun.
So, how'd you feel that went for you?
I went pretty smoothly, all things considered. I was listening on the stream. Phoenix was mentioned in the bottom row with the carry 2-for-1 and the slow boat, so it was sort of pretty clear where I was going to get my bingo. I was a little worried about that 3 status elements, but I figured, I had 2, and Topher was waiting with ink in there somewhere, so I figured I'd get it. But yeah, it's a good one.
And Luffy, GG's. That was a rough run for you, sir.
Yeah, that wipe in Ice Cave
Mhm.
was the end of it. I had to pivot off of R2, which I wanted to do, and do TLBR, which I didn't want to do. It happens.
But we have the pressing question we have to ask you, though.
What's that?
Why is Slowboat not lit up?
Cheater!
You know what? You're not wrong about that, because I felt so far behind that I just didn't do it.
Also acceptable.
I mean, fair.
It's sad. There's my only chance at bingo for the year. Bye, guys.
I'm sure we'll have more bingo throughout the year. It's too popular for us to not do mini events, you know?
Fair.
We'll
Yeah.
have to keep doing some stuff like this.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing we're doing the finals right, like in a few minutes.
Right soon.
Yep.
As soon as we can get some stuff set up for it, Danny's
Yeah, we
got
just
stuff.
need Budge, you'll need to. You were the second placer, so you'll need to join.
All right, is that already getting set up somewhere?
Yeah,
I'm
the
working
room's
on
Yeah,
it.
already
Danny's
set.
got the room open.
Race org.
Yep. There we go. So yeah, Chanigan, Pickles, Jay Scheidel, and Budge, you are our players for the final one, and it is winner take all there
Yeah.
for like a little title in the bragging rights. So while we're doing a moment for that, let's remind everyone that you can donate to this marathon in support of the Burned Children's Fund from the South Carolina firefighters. We have plenty of incentives coming up that we would encourage you to donate for, including suit cosmetics for Metroid Dread, naming files in Super Mario Bros. 2 and Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and then making our players suffer in the Time Spinner Randomizer run by turning on inverted mode and getting rid of all of their shop items. So plenty to donate for right now. You can donate via the chat command right here that someone I'm sure is going to type in just a second. And it's on Tiltify. Go in there and get yourself going. And we are looking to beat today the goal of our stretch goal of 2750, which will put us above our second day total of 2660 from the last marathon. Come in, come be a part of this, and support a good cause. There, I've done my speech now.
You even said you would do it, Luffy.
What's up?
Sorry. Forgot my mic was hot. Laughing at something in one of the race rooms.
So runners, going into the next one. Anything you're gonna do different? Any other stuff?
No, not wipe and Toph.
Stupid sorcerers.
No, that went about to plan, so those sorcerers are scary though. I ran into an ice off tile. It's bad.
Oh, Wef Jepster looking for someone to match him on the removing all shop items incentive. Get in there and make the player suffer.
Oh, god darn it.
Yeah, I just poked Luffy about that.
I see it. I see it.
Oh.
This is a fun way to start a day right here. Been up since 8 for me, and I know some of the other people here have been up even longer. Oh, there's Dr. Pepper.
There we go.
Gosh,
that one works.
Gosh, you didn't hear that. I was good. I had water a bit ago.
So let's take a look at what this board has here. Loof, you rolling for it, or are we just choosing one, or what?
I rolled them a board right here. I am gonna shuffle it. I'm gonna roll the dice for how many times.
Okay. Because I thought that the line that had defeat 4 different ghosts and 3 different ogres was funny with the 3 status element skills or spells.
Oh
That
my
is
God.
a rude line.
All right,
That's
so
awful.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that is your board. And survey says force bottom left, top right.
Off top right, collect and keep a copper, a silver, and a gold bracelet. Defeat 4 different dragons or 12 total dragons. Sell a ribbon and then save. Defeat 2 scorpions and 2 lobsters with a hammer melee attack. And then cast a spell from each level from 1 through. That is a gross line.
Pretty good.
Wow.
I'm gonna go do my slow boat off air here because I missed it.
You
I
owe them a
seriously
slow
missed
boat,
that.
okay?
I do. I must have been
So-
saying yes to something else. I don't even remember you guys mentioning that. Otherwise, I would have absolutely done it. Now, if I could find my boat. There
So,
it is.
guys, gentleman agreement again. Slow ball here.
Oh, slow
Let's
boat.
do
Yep.
it.
Yeah. Want to make sure that Pickles knows as well because I don't think he's in voice chat yet.
So many
That's
encounters in this. There's so many encounters in this game. Holy day. Okay.
Oops, all putt race.
I'm working on it.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna go prepare. So we'll see you guys later.
Take it easy. GG's.
GG's.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here too.
Got a
Yes.
$40 donation. Got a $40 donation from Wef Jebster. Saying get rid of those time spinner shop items for the Saturday 7:30 race. So yes, you can donate and make our players suffer for charity, which is all that we encourage.
Slow boat's so slow.
It was funny. It was funny to watch. We cheered. I want you to know, we did cheer for the slow boats.
And there we go. Doc did it.
Woo!
Sorry,
Yeah.
everybody. I missed that.
Okay, I cheered for you.
I appreciate you. All right. I'm going to grab something to eat real quick, and then I'll be back to join you in a few minutes, okay?
Groovy.
Cool.
I'm here playing host. So let's go do some other marathon host things and be good at this job for the few minutes that I have it here. So plop. The mission of the Burn Children's Fund is to ease the recovery process for the Musk Hospital pediatric burn patients and their families through supplies and training for the highest quality burn care, direct family support, and education. Camp Can Do is part of the Burn Children's Fund support team. The Burn Children's Fund, the Pediatric Burn Center, co-sponsor Camp Can Do, a camp designed specifically for burned children. The Burn Children's Fund also supports the Fan Club. This program matches firefighters with burned children to help them return to school, as well as educate their classmates about the child's experience. It's a very good charity. You should donate. Because that's my job is to make sure I get all of that. I'll go mark down that we have $40 towards removing the items in Time Spinner. Meanwhile, if you are entertained by this bingo race, would like the look of the community, would like to be a part of more of what is going on here with Final Fantasy Randomizer, come to FinalFantasyRandomizer.com, where you can find links to the Discord and the development Discord, as well as the randomizer itself. We've got resources on there as part of our wiki, so you can learn everything you need to. We've got a new player program that we'll be ramping up in the spring, right after our winter tournament that's coming up, right after this marathon. We're always busy here. But you can come, you can learn, you can be a part of it, and then you can join in on all the tournaments and be a part of Final Fantasy Randomizer. So yes, marathon's going on for 2 more days, and then we have winter tournaments starting up at the early part of January, going for probably about 6 weeks right there. And then the Duckling Boot Camp will lead into the Duck Derby for our new players to compete amongst each other. And that's going to be a good 12 weeks there of learning and sharing and becoming great at the game. We invite you to watch all of that.
Or even better, join.
Joining's good too. We like joiners.
Yeah. Recrop everybody. Let's go. Five minutes after I go off air, I'm going to play with this and figure out how to do it correctly.
Doing things correctly?
Why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense.
Why would anyone do that?
Why would anyone ever do that?
Why would anyone do anything sensible? Come on.
Can't tell on pickles. Black screen. Fix that while we're live.
I suppose I am sticking around for at least a little while, Loof.
I just remembered I had to lock the board from him, so I'm gonna lock the board and then go back to my English muffin that's in the toaster oven. So hang on.
Cool. All
right, board's locked.
Elf Queen in chat has it right. This really is a cool game. Yes, it is.
All right, that's. Go ahead.
If you are entertained by Final Fantasy Randomizer and want to see all the chaos that can happen, we have our feedback donation race going on tonight that starts at 10-ish, marathons and a little bit of lag one way or another on time, but 10-ish. That one you can donate to change any of the flags that will be run in the race. The runners basically won't know what the race is going to be until right before the race starts. And you can change anything that's available on the website. Just donate a little and change some flags and make the flags even weirder or worse or whatever. I think most of us are donating to make the flags worse because it's funny.
Cruelty is always entertaining when you're playing a randomizer.
Heck yeah. And it's cheap. I mean, you could change a flag for like $1 or $2. So get in there and really change some stuff around. It's fun and cost effective and goes to charity.
Oh, I've got the wrong bloody board. Dadgummit. Hang on. I knew something looked weird with that.
Eventually.
Wow, they're already done. Huh, this is weird.
And Chanigan wins.
Uh-oh. What?
I think you changed the layout.
Yeah, I did. Uh-oh, hang on.
Yep.
Okay, I forgot. It is ADR that has to do that, not me. Because he's editing the code in the background with this. I'm not. I don't have a way to. Well.
So you will see the BLTR there at the bottom left, top right. That is marking to show what tile or what line they're actually going to be going for. So from the bottom to the top across the diagonal, it's a gross line. We were just discussing it earlier. It is not going to be fun for the players. Yay, broken things. Boo, fix things. Well played.
Well, hang on. I think I've got a few things. Got the old Randomania layout still in here somewhere.
They still exist. We could still use them anytime we want, but ADR system is fantastic, and we're very happy to have it. Hey, ADR, I want to do this with the layout, and then 5 minutes later, it's done. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, that was easy. Velveeta X. Or not Velveeta X, I'm sorry. Velvet X. That's totally different.
I'm really hungry, Darkman. You're not helping.
So hungry. I'm so sorry. Velvet X. Yes, you can. The Unrunnable War Mech is one of the many things that you can turn on. with the flags if you want to donate for it. Everything and anything on the randomizer site is on the table. Falconic dibs on that Twitch name. Although Velveeta X is just going to look like Velveetax.
Velveeta X is going to get some weird searches.
Nice fondue.
What are you doing with that melted cheese, Darkman?
I'm so hungry.
Oh, brother.
If you want.
Danny's going to come in and just smack us. I can feel it already.
Donate to the marathon and let us know what your pizza toppings would be. Because I'm absolutely getting a pizza as soon as this is done. I'm countdown hour and a half to pizza. And when you're done donating and watching the marathon, you can then watch the marathon again on our YouTube channel. We have playlists of basically every event that we've done, stretching all the way back to, I believe, 2017. Every tournament, every mini event, every marathon, of which we have 2 now. Everything that we've been a part of is there on the YouTube channel, and you can get the link from the Discord and the website as well. FinalFantasyRandomizer.com for all your Final Fantasy needs off the Beltline. I like Final Fantasy Randomizer so much, I bought the company.
Oh, brother. Sugar Cat, this is not a good time. Yes,
yeah,
the lap
I'm
is
now
wrong.
thinking of Spatula City from UHF, so. Get 9 Final Fantasy randomizers and pick up the 10th for only a penny. I need more sleep too, I think. Food and sleep. See, some of the people in the chat know UHF. They're singing the Spatula City song. There you go. Oh, Major, I'm talking about getting a cheesesteak. Damn it, that sounds great. I would murder a cheesesteak right now.
Murder.
In fact, if I was in Philadelphia, they would call it murder because I like to put ketchup on my cheesesteak because I'm a heathen. And then they'd murder me. Was that a Danny who just came and joined us?
It is because Danny has a question.
What?
Uh-oh.
It's about cheesesteaks?
No, but it is kind of about food. So,
Yes.
our commentator for this round, Loopy, has also joined the race room. And
Okay.
we're both in there gatekeeping, but Loopy went to get an English muffin.
Yes. Yes,
How
he
does
did.
one drop gate?
I could eat everything. Did we want to drop gate?
Well, I think we're ready. Runners are ready. Crop is ready.
I think we can. Can we?
I'm wondering, how do we kick Luffy out of the race room?
Well, I tried kick and that didn't do anything.
That ain't either. So basically, what we're saying is we're being held hostage by Luffy's breakfast.
Question mark? What?
Oh, okay. There we go. All right.
Here we go. That works.
All right. So we got it. So if you guys are good, runners are good.
If I can't race, nobody can. I'm sorry, my English muffin took a little longer than I thought.
It's fine. Everyone needs
England?
breakfast.
What?
Yeah, I literally did. Yeah.
Lesson learned today. We cannot actually kick someone from the race room, and if there is a way how, we are unaware of how to do it. Something we should probably learn for future, just in case.
I'm sorry.
We summoned Luffy and took care of the problem.
Wow.
I don't
Right.
see what the issue is.
All right, I'm gonna give runners a minute countdown and send them on their way.
Cool. That means you have 1 minute to donate right now to the marathon before the race starts.
That silky smooth radio voice of Dark Moons.
Thank you. I really get into this hosting thing of trying to leech money out of people for charity.
I mean, it is for a really good cause.
For a good cause. It's for the Burn Children's
I
Fund.
mean, granted, it would blow up the donation thing on Tiltify, and we'd have to look through a lot. But I mean, if everyone in chat right now just donated $1, that's $82.
See? Get a little donation train going. Get a bingo donation train.
There you go.
Yeah.
We need like a sound that just like all aboard.
Choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Thick enough.
One of these days, I'm going to set up a soundboard, and I will very quickly lose my restream privileges. But I will do it.
Where's Meridian with a soundboard when you need him?
Hey.
All right, and runners are on their way.
While the runners are starting, Elf Queen donates $5. Everyone loves a robot Warmech. Give him a visit. So we'll add the a Warmech onto the flags for tonight.
Yes, donations for the flags for the race tonight. You have up till an hour before the race to get those donations in. So you have 10 hours. 10 hours, 9 o'clock. Yeah, 10 hours to get donations. Yeah, you got 10 hours to really
make our runners suffer.
Make them suffer or make them love you, depending on how you're feeling today.
Luffy, commentate. Go.
He's eating. I guess that means
That's
it's
why
me.
I said it. I'm doing donation
great.
stuff.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I think Luffy's still eating his muffin.
I saw temper level 1, and I didn't see all the parties because I was cropping everyone. But I think everyone has a black mage. King gives they can. Well, no, they have another gentleman's agreement to do a ship, a slow boat.
They need that ship, so yeah,
that's critical.
So yeah, that is a gentleman's agreement to do that.
And then they have gone everywhere, and I'm going to be so confused.
Yeah,
all right, here we go.
They've gone 4 different directions, and that doesn't help us in the slightest.
Sarda is going to give a thing. I don't know what Pickles is doing. Soon, maybe early levels. Ruby from Grandpa.
Well, lazy Sarda right there.
That'd be a real quick click, I guess. What do we got? What do we got? Cube. I haven't looked at the bingo board enough to be able to tell if that's going to be required yet or not. Ooh, Cure 4, level 2 white magic. That's my seed. All right, I'm sold. Okay. Fade level 6. Nuke level 6, alright.
That's rude.
No top level sweeps for you.
Falconic donates $5. Start the train. I'm bringing 4 friends on board with me.
No. Sorry, cat on my lap.
I was going to say, did your English muffin burn you too?
Wish I had an English muffin. Nah, cat on my lap has some good claws, and she's quite happy.
English muffin does sound good. Dang it, Luffy. Making us all hungry. That puts our current total up to $23.50. It's nice. Could go higher. Got a stretch goal of $27.50 for today that we're looking to reach, so keep those donations coming.
So it looks like we've got everyone but Budge are basically prioritizing the key items for the bonus XP, which makes sense. Oxyel for sale in Gaia. Okay.
I'm supposed to read chat to see what items are suggested. No shop items was suggested by Snowbear, which would technically go to Time Spinner and not FFR, but since that was the one that was suggested and nothing else has come in yet, I'm going to go with that. So that's another $5 towards Time Spinner right there. Go 45. So only $35 left to go for that to remove all shop items from the upcoming Time Spinner match. We have a whole list of incentives. Donate for all of them. We encourage it. You can join the $5 hype train going on right now on the donations. All this going to the SCSF Burned Children's Fund, a great charity. TNT from Princess, in case that wasn't mentioned, we're going and fighting Astos now. Astos wasn't playing.
Astos was just... I think they were trying to rub Astos. Can you even rub Astos?
There's a chance. It's not a high chance. His MDF is good enough that it's not a great chance to do it, but it's possible. It's like trying to brack him. Like, it can be done, but it's not a good chance of doing it.
It's a YOLO type of thing.
$5 hype train. Choo-choo. While that's going on, we've got Luffy donating $20, paying his penance for not doing the slow boat, and also to cheer on his friends for a great cause. Good luck to the runners. Softnum donating $5. Here's a ticket for the train. Let's name the secret things in PK Scramble Nuke. And Moist Mogwai, another $5. I heard trains. Fizzle goes herk, herk.
Someone asking a very important question in chat, Darkman.
Yes. What's that?
Is there a way we can get Unleashed Unrunnable Warmech?
Sure, just gotta donate for it.
Yeah, okay.
I think that's a sub flag, so I believe sub flags are $2.
There you go, Gloomy. I mean, I wasn't going to run the seed anyway, but now I really don't want to run those flags. Sugar Cat, you're making this impossible.
That's what cats do.
She's really good at it.
We'll get those $5 down, and then I'll be back to help commentate some more. We're looking to name PK Scramble Nuke. PK Scramble. Favorite thing is now $5 for Nuke. Save. There we go. And keep that train a-going. Chugga chugga.
Well, they're still kind of scattered to the four winds out here.
They did. I see that. There's Kier 4 and Kier 3 in the same white magic shop. Thanks, game. Appreciate it.
Vicky led to a crystal. Sorry, no,
yep,
Herb and a crystal. There we go.
Budge Mono successfully meleeed down the pirates, putting the first tile on the board right there.
Looks like Chanigan's going to do the same thing.
Yeah. Thankfully, the pirates only have like 3 to 9 health or something, so they're not that hard to melee down. It's just kind of, annoying to slowly do it. Yeah.
I think we get a ribbon out of the TNT here, so. which is good because they can do the ribbon sale.
Did we get the ribbon from the TNT the last time too? We did. Also, ribbon +5 just to make insult and injury right
Make
there.
it hurt even more.
Yeah, like even worse.
I'm sure they'll never even miss it.
Possibly.
Got chat about Phantasy Star going on. I know there's a Phantasy Star randomizer community, and I really want to actually get them in for the next marathon here, because that we don't get a lot of Sega Genesis submissions. Get some Phantasy Stars, some Shining Force in the marathons. That would be great.
Latoya had the defense sword just kind of chilling in her closet.
Nice.
Hey, Loof, your volume's just a little low, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Just FYI.
Maybe.
Well, I see Vanilla Gold's there, stat-wise, sitting in Canaria's armor shop. That's nice to see.
Yeah.
Her turn in is going to lead us to the crystal.
Yep.
Sorry, I was playing host. I'm playing catch-up now.
No, it's fine. I've been watching for the last whole time, and I'm still playing catch-up, so...
Right. $5 from Danny for Choo Choo coming through on that $5 donation train.
Oh, Crystal leads to +4 Mazda. Okay. All right.
Well, that's nice. That's a nice one. Now, what this board needs is not only to sell the ribbon and save, but also the chuck the Mazamoon and save. That would just be really cruel.
I mean, yeah, but again, it's all black belts, so
yeah,
makes my fighter heart cringe, but it wouldn't slow them down any. Plus, they've, like mentioned earlier, when they go turn in and get that Mazda, they have the defense sword right there, so they're almost perfectly set. The only thing that'll make that even better for in-game would be a power bonk, but...
Yes. As Danny points out in chat, 3 more $5 train cards and we get up to 2,400. All you gotta do is donate to a great cause. People in chat talking about Chrono Trigger. We do have Chrono Trigger runs, one more at least, coming up as part of our overnight relay race. So that's a great one that you guys are going to want to watch. Chrono Trigger is such a good game. So we've got Budge here fighting red dragons. This must be in the Hall of Dragons.
Chime out of Marsh, by the way. I don't remember what was the shop item. I saw the shop item at some point, but I don't remember what it actually was.
So it looks like Budge is about to go kill off his white mage and try and
That's spooky. With 4 of those, I don't
think he's taking this one out. No. Oh yeah, no. That was not happening. And we have Chanigan trying to do the same. Not going to be able to do that here, yeah. But I have a feeling Chanigan's going to actually commit to this maybe a little harder. That's a long run off the second encounter.
Reset.
Yeah. Red Ds are probably a little more doable, though, all things considered. If they, ever... Well, no, that's not going to do the trick. Thanks, game. All you need is an in. Just a couple levels to actually get this going. And if they'd be so kind as to punch the thief instead, that would be even better.
That implies they'd actually be able to hit the thief.
Right? Well, that's fine if they want to, miss the thief, so long as they don't punch the black belt.
That's true, actually. Serve your
And then, of course,
purpose.
the black belt has to miss with that awesome. Thanks, black belt.
Sleep touch on the Gasties as well.
Oh, come on, game.
It's rude.
Well, there goes the black belt. Is he going to actually try and...
Get some spell levels, maybe?
Maybe. I could see that. He's contemplating. Will the Quad X do it? No.
Mm.
Well, there goes that.
Yep.
This is... Yeah, that's bad. That was a waste of a couple minutes right there. Not a good spot for Chanigan to be in. Pickles now going to throw himself against this.
I think it's happened to just about everyone. The only one I haven't seen try it is Jay, because he's been flying around chasing down incentive trains. So
okay, this is the one to do. The Blue Ds don't have I think they have less than 300 health.
Ah.
Yeah, look at that. That's what you want. That's a much more doable fight. Blue Ds are pretty. I would come in for Blue Ds right now. The Gloomy Chewy for $20 saying unleash the escape blocking mechs of war.
Hey, there we go.
And don't forget, when you donate, there are fantabulous prizes that you can be entered in for a chance to win.
Pickles crushing the poor town of Elfland.
They had it coming.
Mage stick out of armory. Okay. Oh, there's a power bonk in armory. Okay.
How about that? That's pretty big.
There you go.
Jay's saving that one. Or at least making a note of it.
Seeing what Budge is doing down there in the bottom right, I think he's committing to an R4 play here. Taking the trap tiles and ice caves.
Yeah. Oh, brother.
Dangerous.
24:05 right now for the marathon. Slowly closing in on our stretch goal.
I think all of the dragons are dangerous this season.
Certainly looks
That's
that
dragons
way.
for you. That is dragons. I mean, getting that blue D kill was super beneficial. Here's some blue Ds if they just don't kill you. No, we didn't want to be ambushed by that. That was wrong thing, game. Wrong thing. Oh, there was that.
I mean, Chanigan just really going to make this work, huh?
I think he must feel pot committed at this point.
Yeah, I suppose. Unless he's really just trying to light that dragon tile, but I mean, he can come back here in a much easier time.
Well, the Gasties have over 700 health. That feels like a no to me. That's close to 800 health on the dragons. That's disgusting.
Yeah, that's too much for me.
That's too much for a Gasty. That's not worth it.
Admiral, try hard. These dragons are gassed up. Sir, quit gaslighting them.
You know what? I'm going to step away for a few minutes anyway. I think I'm picking a good time. I'll be right back.
That deserved the Fozzie Bear. Oh my! Even through 6 shots of evade, still punching the black belt.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. That's right. We are a community of bad puns and cake.
Matreon talking about gas and a can of chili he had, and I'm like, chili sounds good. I need to stop doing this when I'm hungry.
Right? It's pretty chilly here on the East Coast today, so chili does sound nice.
Chili sounds good. Chili sounds really good. You know what also sounds good? Donating to the marathon.
Yes, sir.
You can do this in support of the Burn Children's Fund. I am nothing if not consistent in getting us back on topic. Well, those gas Ds did not want to play.
Sleep touch too. It just feels bad.
It's just gross. It's not. Look there. There's that sleep touch. Look at that. I'm feeling sleepy. God. Wakes up, back asleep again. I think the worst part is, once you're actually done with this and you have your black belt up and running on their own, you're still not going to want to fight the gas Ds, because even if their experience is great, the sleep touch is just hitting way too often.
Yep, I agree.
You'd be locked.
I find it's going to be difficult.
Okay, Admiral Tryhard, I like that pun. That's good. Through sheer chunkiness, these gas Ds have become fully solid. Because science. I like that. Apparently no one else liked that, but I liked that. I think that pun actually killed Luffy. Well, apparently I'm on my own. So, yay! We've got 3 people on an eye grind and one player on a or no, not 3. I thought they were in ice, but I just realized. Run away from the whiteys. They're not worth a chase at all. But we got 2 on the eye grind. So if you've got eye facts, feel free to share those. And then we've got Chanigan desperately working his way through this gas D grind, which that's a choice. That's a choice. That's going to be a wipe right there. Yep, there goes that. I mean, yes, killing a bunch of... Defeat 4 different dragons or 12 total dragons is part of the bingo board. He will get credit for that, but they need to stop punching him when he's trying to ruse up. Okay, defense sword doing work. I think Luffy's internet died. Luffy's internet is nothing if not consistent about just crapping out in the middle of streams. Oh, wow. Okay, so. Thrilling FFR grind central right here. Oh, finally the white mage died. They held on with that 1 HP for a ridiculously long period of time. That was pretty impressive. Come on, Black Belt, you can do this. You got this. Get your hype train on board, Black Belt. Luffy, you've come back to us.
It's things that it does.
I commented on that on stream.
It's a meme.
It is a meme. For Danny was having internet problems yesterday. I said she needed to go around her house with some sage and get the Luffy out of her internet.
She sure does.
Yeah, that gas degrind is not going to work so well. I have my doubts about that. Strong doubts about that.
Well, we're gonna make it work. At least we're gonna try.
We're gonna try. We are gonna try.
What else was I doing? Get the bingo board back up real quick.
Bingo bongo.
Got it. Okay.
Of course, the nice thing is, as he's getting levels up, the sleep touch is less likely to land because of MDEF.
True.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the Maza was doing more damage than the punches are right now.
Hmm.
Oh,
So does he.
Yeah.
nothing like
So
a
does he.
casual. Yep, and he just decided that as well. Nothing like a casual 1,400 experience or 14,000 experience to get you like 4 levels.
Right.
It always feels it's one of my rules has always been if it's a grind where I have to buff to take the fight, it's not actually a grind. It's it's stubbornness.
Yeah, this does feel like a stubborn fight. So while he's working to get above 26th right now, Budge is at 33. Pickles is not grinding.
Not yet. And Jay
I
Scheidel's
thought
on
he
the eye
was.
as
He was
well.
on the eye for a little while, but he left. Maybe he had to. I don't know. Whatever the case. Oh, in the process of doing the grind though, because the dragons had sleep touch, Shanigan successfully cured sleep with battle in battle with a white mage.
Mm-hmm,
Okay.
So he got that tile. That was nice.
Can't quite tell who's going to go for what yet. Like, I guess.
I'm thinking some of them are really looking at that R4.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Shanigan's definitely on board with that R4 at this point.
Mm-hmm. God, look at those frost dragons, how evasive they are, even on the black belt with like 9 hits already, or 10 hits.
It's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
So I guess Pickles did his basic grind for a little while on the ice, that he can come in here and take out. Well, because the dragons were so beefy, so he can now do a solid grind against the dragons here.
Yeah.
Level 20. So he's 8 or so levels behind. And of course, they're all a few levels behind Budge with his level 33 black belt.
Right.
Oh, Thunder R Bones at ambush. That's
Oh, that's
what you want to
great.
see. Yeah, and Gaze, and this just seems like a really bad situation to be in.
And cremate.
This is a fight I don't want.
This is your one-stop shop for all things status, though. There was like 3 of them in there.
Yeah, if that was a tile.
Budge is the only one that hasn't lit up the cure tile. But he can't do it at the moment. Dragon armor -4. Ugh.
Very sad.
No fighters though, so who cares?
I can't.
It's great vendor trash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I had a seat the other day where my fastest option actually was to sell a X-Cow.
Yeah.
I almost threw
33.
it.
So Shanigan has now reached where Budge was at with levels.
Oh, Jay's going for R1C. No, R1C4. I think he's probably going to do R1 for his second one.
Have we seen Confuse yet? I don't remember seeing that as a spell.
I haven't been able to pay enough attention.
Taking the Mazda back off now. Able to one-shot. Up over 600, so that's what we're looking at now, is up over 600.
All right.
I don't think he's surviving this fight, though, unfortunately. Yeah, no. That hurt. Yeah, I got a buff. Now I think you can do it.
Seems like one cast of the defense sword is enough, though.
Yeah. I'd agree with that.
Sunflash with the donuts. I love it.
Look, Dark Moon has just done nothing but talk about food this whole time, it feels like. So.
I'm excited to get some food after this.
Oh, nuts. Man, I should see if I can get some delivered. That'd be great.
Did I bring enough to share? Sure, show right up on my doorstep, and I'll throw the donuts at you.
Sounds like a plan to me. Level 37.
Oh, yeah, Velvet Tex. I do like a good cheesesteak myself.
Gotta be a good one, though. Not just like a Penn Station one, but an actual good cheesesteak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not that there's anything wrong with Penn Station. I love their fries. Like, if you have a Penn Station cheesesteak in comparison to like an actual cheesesteak, it's more like just calling them a sub, you know?
Right.
Yeah. But a big pile of their big fresh cooked fries. Mm. Oh man, it's like Five Guys fries. We're just like, yes, please pour these on me. I want to bathe in your oily goodness. Got the food talk going. That was the goal. Woo!
Yep.
I want to do Shake Shack Velvet X, but I haven't seen it around here.
There's a Shake Shack not very far from me in Baltimore.
Did they just introduce well, you see, I should come visit you in Baltimore. There you go.
You should.
Didn't they just introduce like a super spicy menu or something?
I haven't gotten a chance to go since that may have happened, but they do know that their spicy burger real good.
I want.
Yeah, the pepper relish they put on there, it's real good.
Flanagan hit 42 and is apparently not going to go for level 50.
Yeah, no, he's gone. Well, he doesn't need level 50, I think, on this board, does he?
No, he
not
doesn't
required.
Need it.
No, we were not sure if he was going to go for R5 or not, but. Which I don't blame him because I don't like that carry 2 for.
Yeah. Got this type of pizza I want later.
Pizza.
Pizza. Well, it's a marathon. You got to order a pizza, you know?
Yeah.
You got to order a pizza, and then you also need to donate to the marathon, which you can do by the command I'm typing in right now.
Dun, dun, dun.
If Twitch will ever work. There we go. Thank you, Twitch.
Boneless pizza with left beef.
Crack.
It's alright, family got you. Okay, well, now we got it.
There we go.
Okay.
Boneless pizza. No, but I will be probably getting like actual bone-in wings because wings.
Darkman, you're taking me back to the pizza joint we went to at SGO with the wings and the pizza. That was really pretty
it was
good.
so good, wasn't it?
That was really pretty good.
I'm already looking forward to next SGL for that. That mellow mushroom place, I think is what it was called.
Yeah, mellow mushroom or magic mushroom pizza. It was real good.
So good.
Mm-hmm.
That pizza was amazing.
Yeah, even Danny's agreeing that was really good.
Danny got to have a delightful food tour of like the Washington D.C. area when she came out for that. Because we found a good Thai place over in Reston as well. That was some good stuff.
Nice.
Oh, drooling now.
Well,
Looks like Budge is online with his characters doing some grinding here, or maybe he's gonna go visit Bob. And Jay Scheidel is fighting some gas Ds. This does feel like it once again gives Chanigan a very strong lead, because like he's got his 42 already while everyone else is working on getting online, you know?
Yeah.
And he's doing his walk around Canaria now.
Walk around Canaria or just to Elfland?
Yeah, well, it's from Canaria to Elfland is the walk this time that he has to do.
Okay.
But he has to do it without saving, which isn't going to be a problem. So no save scumming your encounter rate. And there he goes. He's done with that. That's another tile lit. Moving on.
Yeah, go after the trap tiles and then. Do they
That'll
have
finish the line from at that point, huh?
Oxiel? Or I guess
he doesn't need it for this board.
He can melee lobsters in Temple of Fiends, but I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think he probably will, honestly.
Yeah, probably.
Because if he doesn't have to go get Oxiel, that's going to save him time.
Mm-hmm.
He does still have to do all the spell casting, though, which may see him go to Lufane to just go buy a bunch of spells.
Right.
Admiral Tryhard, bear in mind, though, he can't just melee the lobsters. He has to melee it with a hammer.
Yeah, right. C4R2, that's cell.
Yeah. I don't think a black belt can swing a hammer, though. That would have to come from
a white mage or a fighter, yeah.
Or the ninja could.
The ninja could, too, actually. Yeah, that's true.
And I think we saw a Thor hammer, so that'd be a good hammer to swing.
Yeah, that would be a good,
Yeah.
I know, there's a Thor hammer on Jay's side, so.
Yeah.
Probably his plan.
Yeah. Now, a black belt with the swing hammer thing, then that's going to be fine, but I don't think this one does that.
Oh my goodness, this cat. The Grind Fest and the Explore Fest. Everyone went quiet, I'm scared.
We're already here. I'm observing the board and looking at like what they're gonna have to do next. I wonder if Jay Scheidel is gonna maybe do C4 instead. No, if he has a fact confused. I'm not sure.
Might. Yeah, I don't know where Confused is.
Shanigan
that
lights up
line,
the
Shanigan.
done R4.
Yep. Has Exit decides to just keep it around? I mean, he could have just reset out because it wasn't like he gained that much from it, but sure. If he wants to class change now, he could.
Mm-hmm.
I guess for the spells of it.
He'll need it to cast 1 through 8.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Levels 1 through 8. Matreon continuing to explain the benefits of cheesesteaks to us in chat, and I'm on board with it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing about that. Pat's and Geno's, like, they're just very commercialized. Like, I've been to Philly. It's not very far from me here on the East Coast, and they're fine cheesesteaks. They're good, but they are a tourist cheesesteak. You got to go somewhere else.
And again, 3 tiles from having this all wrapped up. Next closest is Budge Mono, sitting at 4 of the required. Another 5 that he needs to go.
There's that Oxyel too for Shanigan, so if he wants to go to Sea Shrine, he can.
Just go do it that way. That's there. Looks like he does.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good question, Sonny. It's been a little while. Let me check my thing.
Where to find a good cheesesteak?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name of it.
Pickles is still grinding. Jace Idol crashing into Elfland. And Shanigan coming down here to try and find some things to hammer.
There's 2 scorpions. Or lobsters, whatever they are.
Lobster.
Blue scorpions.
Get the snack out of the way. Did he just punch?
No, he tempering his white mage.
Okay.
Temper fast defense.
Oh,
and there's a glare. Okay, these are scary lobsters.
He did punch, but he punched because he was trying to kill the snack, and the snack was already dead, so it was a punch to air.
Ah, got it.
Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. That's 1 lobster down. And
2
2
lobsters,
lobsters down. And he resets out. He's done.
Time.
So now he just needs to go do Scorps.
Which are those on the first floor of Earth?
Good, or you can just go wander over to the overworld by Crescent Lake and look for a pack of them.
That's it. Cosme's Deli. That's the place that I'm thinking of in Philadelphia. That's some real good cheesesteak.
And that's where he's gone. He's over here at Crescent Lake, and he's just going to try and find himself some Scorps. That's a troll. In more ways than one.
A very important note here. No one has yet done the slow boat. Oh, because no one has canal. They're still missing canal. Dadgummit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that explains why Shanigan was continuing to look for items, even though he probably could have just gotten away with what he had. he needs the slow boat. Getting everything but scorpions here.
Right?
Endangered species, apparently.
There we go. And then, of course, they had to ambush.
Ambush. They have slow and heat. Okay.
Oh my god,
sure.
game. Really?
Yes, Danny, boat was early, but
kidding?
they're still missing canal, and they have to go from
Are
Provoker
you
to Crescent.
kidding?
So.
And bear in mind, they just have to be defeated. He doesn't have to finish the battle afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
As soon as they're defeated, he's done. And that's that. That is a tile lit for him, and he's moving on. So he just has 2 more things he has to do. That would be the sell the ribbon and save, and then cast a spell from each level 1 through 8. Which is actually pretty tolerably easy.
It's missing level 6 magic. Why didn't you just go back to Crescent? Maybe he didn't promote?
Maybe.
Shouldn't matter.
He's here to promote now.
Yeah.
We're fixing
Okay.
that. That or spell charges.
Ooh, cheesesteak pizza. That does sound like the best of all worlds right there.
Oh, that does sound amazing. Oh, God. Back to making me drool again. Cheesesteak pizza with some really spicy wings. Mmm.
Yum.
Yeah.
There's a really good little sandwich place by me. I'm checking their daily special today. Ah, here it is. What do we got? Oh, it's like a little appetizer. Whipped ricotta with lemon, thyme, parmesan, and roasted tomatoes with little crostinis. That sounds interesting.
Phoenix listing pepperoni, bacon, mushrooms, extra cheese. I'm on board with all that. Just put some
Yeah.
onions on there.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
It all sounds
Yeah.
real good.
Ah.
If it wasn't for the fact that I would have to sit here and do solo comms, I would mute both of you.
The Random Marathon brought to you by Pizza.
Mm-hmm.
All types, all brands. Get yourself a pie.
Is this a start to a Papa John's commercial? It might be.
Mm.
It might
If you
be.
like pizza, donate to the marathon. Get a $5 pizza train going.
Mm-hmm.
All in support of the SCSF Burn Children's Fund, the South Carolina firefighters, helping children who have been burned heal, recover both physically and emotionally. And then, of course, they also have their camp program they do as well for the children to go and do actual camp, and just really helps them out in a lot of different ways. It's a great charity. Good cause, good people. You should donate.
Adamant out of ordeals. Is that Arc now?
Might be.
Sonny saying, do not make me do an ad read for pizza during my run. I can do the ad read for pizza if you like. Pizza. It's delicious. Get yourself a slice. Crust, meat, cheese, sauce. You can't do better than pizza. Brought to you by the Pizza Council.
Looks like Budge is
Uh,
he didn't confuse Carrie. I guess he's gonna try to confuse Carrie too. I'm not sure. Oh, no. He's going to do C3. Hello. I see.
There's the ribbon. Ribbon is
But
sold
Budge isn't
for-
doing the slow boat either.
Yeah.
Oh no, Budge!
Yeah. I mean, it was just a gentleman's agreement.
Nice. But if one of them
Budge is
actually
going for the
does
throat.
do it, though, like that's the thing. If one of them actually goes through and does it though, like, and the others don't, it feels a little bad.
Oh boy. Yeah,
So
but
I
I
guess
mean,
Budge is going for the 3 carry 2 floor boxes.
yeah, they blink and you miss it, and Budge takes the lead.
Yeah. Yeah, because Chanigan still has to sell the ribbon and get all his spells.
Mm-hmm.
He's spending a lot of time on getting spells too.
They didn't slow boat. That's a forfeit. I mean, maybe. Maybe.
To be fair, I'm looking in the race room and I don't see him explicitly agreeing to a slow boat.
Really? You know what? That's
Oh,
devious.
wasn't
I
it?
like it.
Oh, yeah.
Now, he did try to make Luffy sign up for slow boat so he could join this race, but
He did say it in comms after round 1, but again, if no one does the slow boat, then we're not going to hold anyone to it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Although, if they're all like, oh my god, I forgot to slow boat, then I believe we have to have a slow boat race.
Yes.
Yes. New seed, roll it. First to get in the boat and slow boat from Provoca to Crescent wins.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hope you know how to manipulate your encounters, folks. If you said it in comms that it actually happened, I
It's
don't
on the
know.
playlist later. Yes, it is.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah.
oh, he just exited.
Oh,
Did he just realize he has to slow boat?
I don't know what's going on.
Is he scrambling for the boat?
He has the boat, but I don't think he has canal.
he's going to check.
Yeah, he doesn't have canal. So, okay, yeah, he remembered.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right, all is right in the world.
Oh, very interesting.
All I'm saying is, with all the slow boating we're going to have to do, it's a good thing we set this whole race until 12:30, because otherwise,
Mm-hmm.
Come here. You want in the lap. Don't just look at me. Get your butt up here.
We boating, sons. We boating.
We boating? That's boat. I like boating.
Yep, and I think Chanigan's desperately looking for the canal as well.
Mm-hmm.
Pickles has the slob.
There it is.
Hey,
Chanigan
there
got
it
it
is.
out of waterfall.
There we go. He knew what he needed to do.
Not play with your tail on my lap.
It's a good thing I know you have a cat there, because otherwise that sounded very weird.
I would have had some questions.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not used to being hot on a restream, so just start talking and forget.
Okay, I was wondering if he was going to remember Provoca to Crescent as well, and not just South and Canaria.
And we go, and there it is. There's our slow boat, everyone. Woo!
Yay! Slow boat, slow boat.
Blare your horns and donate to the marathon for the slow boat. Get your tickets on the slow boat.
Yes, Sony, I would have raised an eyebrow and can confirm already did.
Welcome to the Raiders here on Final Fantasy Randomizer's FFR Rando Marathon.
Just in time for the slow boat.
The best times are the slow boat times. Is this a slow run? Yes.
It is regular speedboat, so he's got to hold the B button the whole time.
Yep.
You did it.
Good encounter manipulation lets him get through that pretty quick. Now we need to sell a ribbon still, and he's got to cast all of his magic.
Mm-hmm.
But he can do the magic casting in Toph if he really wanted.
Uh-huh.
Here's the ribbon.
And Budge gets his canal.
Maybe Chadigan's finally back to buy his level 6 magic.
So the slow boat, Danny, was nice because it let me try to think. Now it's just too fast, and my tired old brain just gets confused.
The problem is thinking. Just don't do that while you're playing.
I normally don't.
Major asked if there's any way to donate and get the players to do the sliding puzzle. Unfortunately, the sliding puzzle has been removed from FFR to give us more room for other features.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that little puzzle.
Yeah. The devs keep discussing how to get it back, and unfortunately, there's just no real way with where the randomizer is gone at this point.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sad day, we know.
And with that, Chanigan has cast every one of his spells.
That gives him all of his tiles, and he is now fully capable of going and finishing the game.
Mm-hmm.
Once he gets past this Phantom. Bye, Phantom.
Who punched the white mage just to be cheeky.
Well, Phantom practicing to be Kraken.
Mm-hmm.
Needs to learn how to hold its breath longer, but it's getting there.
Now, in fairness, Budge is also here in Temple of Fiends. And they just need to check 3 carry floor chests.
Mm-hmm.
So there is still a race going. We got us a race, everyone.
So what are the odds on another Black Belt Lance? Surely that won't happen 2 races in a row.
I think if he gets glanced through a Black Belt's MDef again, he's setting down the controller and walking away.
I would. I absolutely would.
Oh no, don't put my characters to sleep. No.
They'll wake up when they realize everyone else is leaving them. Oh, that's a squishy carry too. All right.
He certainly did go squish. So Chanigan is just like steamrolling through here right now.
Katana +3 right there on the carry chest just for laughs.
Oh, brother.
He having one of the parties that can't actually use it. Gonna get up to Kraken. Kraken casting Lit 2. That's no Kraken. That's what we cast against you, Kraken.
Oh, it's kind of
Ooh.
tanky.
That's a tanky evasive Kraken right there.
Very beefy Kraken.
Hope you got locked. You
Suddenly
do.
got to recalibrate.
There's the
Got it.
crits.
And now Tia.
Shanigan with a decent lead here, but he's one white from Budge taking the lead. Budge on carry 2 here.
Budge on carry.
And T is down, so we're a chaos fight away.
And with the firepower that he's busting out with that black belt.
Yeah, I think this is looking like he's in some pretty good shape.
He's getting sorcerers. You know he's sitting there going, oh god.
Oh, look at you! They have it! Oh, they tried!
Wow. Wow. We still have Chaos Floor encounters, though. Look out.
Oh,
You know
Shannon's coming out of this with some heavy duty PTSD of sorcerers.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're in the room. We're good. We're good.
All right,
we're
all
good.
right.
Woo!
Okay.
All right, first punch. 9 hits, 433 or 443. Not bad.
That was unfasted.
That's from Bane.
Oh
boy. Oh boy.
Okay. It tried.
19. Okay, so the fast got off. 19 hits.
That's got off. That's fine.
16.
6 hits for 295. That was not great.
20 hits for 1200.
Oh,
there it is. GG's.
GG's.
Oh.
And again, officially our marathon bingo winner.
GG's,
and he's probably
buddy.
gonna need a moment to unclench now.
Yeah, right. Oh man.
I'm still nervous from that one. Jeez.
Wow.
Woo.
Pickle's working on his putt-putt boat now.
But. Hannigan's gonna need a moment.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah.
He hasn't come to voice chat yet. He's gonna need a moment.
That's it. I'm going to go walk around the house for a good solid 5 minutes.
Sure, that's what he's doing, yeah.
Right.
Whew. Man, every time Budge gets in an encounter right now, I'm flinching. Okay, Budge is through the chaos. We know it's not exactly the lightest weight chaos on the board, so... There's an... Ooh! That Bane just went through a wall on that black belt.
Wow.
There's nothing he can do.
Yeah, he's got nothing.
He can Hail Mary rub, and that's about it.
Wow.
That stings.
Going back in, which I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have.
I
would
think
like
he got the wall off. He
or
may not have
whatever.
gotten the wall off, but there's still a high level
Even
BB.
still,
So.
level 42 plus black belt there going down. I don't know
That's
about
a ribbon
that one.
effectively, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Man, Topher has just been nasty this last two seeds.
Yep.
Jay getting his slow boat on up there. I see a Chanigan in the waiting room, by the way.
I don't see him. There he is. Okay.
Oh, Jay doesn't have Canal.
Oh, bonk. There he is.
Hey, Chanigan. GG.
How you doing, bud? GG's.
And
he's on
Discord
that.
doesn't like Chanigan again. Oops.
He's on that laptop speaker system. He's working on it.
Yeah.
He's not at his normal setup, so he's having a little trouble probably.
Oh, Jay just walked out of Matoya's without that defense. Okay.
Chanigan, not sure if you can hear us, and I know you're working on, but whenever you get your stuff to work, just feel free to jump in and shout, buddy. All right, so Budge back on carry 2 here, affectionately named Kelly. Fast goes off. Double fast for double the fun. Punch. 15 hits, 1135 damage. Down goes carry. I don't think Budge is going to have much resistance to get back up to chaos. That was just some bad luck right there.
Yeah, that was just ugly.
Hello.
Oh,
hey,
Hey.
there
God
you go,
damn.
buddy. How you doing, bud? GG's.
Not bad. Thanks. Oh man, stupid Discord.
You'll love to see it.
Yep. My butt clenched during chaos.
Did it? It seemed like that last 5 minutes was a bit of a clench for you with the glance sorcerers and then
Again?
the chaos with Bane. I mean, that was something.
Yep. Tove got a Tove.
So what you also missed is Budge was what, a floor behind him or so,
Yeah.
and got baned on the black belt.
Yep.
Oh boy. What level was he?
He's 42, I think, right now.
Wow. Yeah, with the -1 MP per level.
Or MDef per level? Okay.
Yeah, not MP MDef, yeah.
Okay, so that definitely puts him more like in the high 30s then. So, okay, yeah.
He had put in the order to put in a wall, and I don't think that wall went in. But
yeah, I did the same, but White Mage got destroyed.
Mm-hmm. Jay still trying to track down that canal.
I think he's put in the white flag so he can do the slow boat.
Oh, I'm looking at the race room right now.
Yeah.
I was looking at the board. I'm like, oh boy, Budge is very close. He still hasn't done slow boat. Let's just hope he doesn't forget. Doesn't pull a Luffy.
Oh, he did. He was
he
in Temple
yeah.
of Pains.
Oh, really? Yeah, he got a couple floors into Topher before the bell went off in his head.
Yeah, he got down.
He probably saw mine ticking off.
You hadn't lit it yet. He actually remembered beforehand. It was very close, though. It makes me feel good, though, about my race earlier, because I would have absolutely not done it because I don't remember saying yes to that. I think I was answering someone else in chat, and I would have looked like even more of a fool. So I'm kind of happy, actually. That could have been really bad.
Oh, boy.
All right. Budge, back
There's
on
that
chaos.
Bane again. Holy cow.
This time misses, though.
He did get the
15
wall
hits.
up.
15 hits, 284. This Chaos, very thick, very defensive. 15, 334. 16, 482. We're getting better. 16, 261. 11, 371. Down goes Chaos. Get your GGs out in chat for Budge Mono, finishing on second place in the randomizer dab presentation, 108.44 GGs.
Am I the only one that did a dragon grind?
No, the majority of you guys all decided to take dragons this time.
Yeah.
You're the one that decided to just triple down on it, though.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I those gas Ds were not
Thick.
fun.
A problem.
Yeah, very thick, very evasive. Add sleep touch, like Jesus. But I stick to it. I'm like, that's way better experience than going back to Ice Cave and grind the eyes.
All right, I'm gonna grab Budge. He's in the waiting room. And we're joined in the booth by second place finisher on stream, Budge Mono. How you doing, bud?
Good. Yeah, GG's, Jennigan.
GG, Budge.
Budge, when did it occur to you, the slow boat?
About when I exited out of Dover. After I did it, I just thought, oh, maybe I should have gone to Carry 2 and done those, because I had to go back and do that anyways, because
right,
that C3. But yeah, it was a moment of like, oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I had to dig out the canal, and that's all right. This seed had a lot of meat in it, though. Ice Cave, the dragons were all just nasty.
Mm-hmm. It sure did. It really looked like it. And Pickles, with the white mage taking a death there in Temple of Fiends, throws up the forfeit. I don't blame him. He got his pup-up boat in. We got Jay Shardell going through pup-up boat now as well. We'll see if Jay wants to finish it out after the fact here. But you guys are all men of honor. I can appreciate the pup-up boat that I forgot to do in the race earlier.
That's why you lost, man.
It is. That and dying and losing like 10 minutes in Ice Cave. It's okay. This was all for charity and for fun and to hang out with friends. I was upset for about 10 minutes, and now I can laugh about it because I would have lost anyway without doing the pup-up boat.
Man, that was fun. For real. Yeah. I miss Dab so much.
It's so much fun, isn't it? We got to do this more often.
I'm so happy I was able to participate, even though I have a crappy setup right now.
Different.
Yeah, it's very different. It's just a neat way to play. We should look to just do some of this like every couple months, do like a weekend thing or something, just to have some fun.
Yeah, agree.
I won't fight you guys on that. You go for
it. Budge, we're curious. Did you get the wall off there before that Bane hit, or did that Bane just hit?
No, I don't think the wall went off.
Okay.
I don't believe it was through the wall. Might have been, but I didn't think it was.
Is Jay Shy going back?
I did. All the way.
He is.
He's just got to keep putting. Just keep putting.
Amazing.
JKP, just keep putting.
I did get the nice traditional dab, banana peel and ice though. That's why I was 42. So.
Is Jay Shidell here doing like a victory lap in the slow boat? Because I love it. So, Jay Shy gonna go take his stab at Temple of Fiends. Where is Darkmoon? What's up next? Super Mario World, I think.
Super Mario World Randomizer with Sony Wrath.
Sony, that's right.
I have to bounce off. But GG's, guys, and looking forward to watching the rest of this marathon. It's been awesome so far. So,
thanks, bud. You have a good one, buddy. GG's.
Oh, something got screwed up. One bad. 1 second. Hold on.
DM's messing with my room.
I didn't realize I was messing with it. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Right either. Hold on. There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Success. Bottom. Wait. Close.
All right, I also need to go. GG's, everyone. That was so much fun.
Yeah, take
So
care,
happy.
Janigan.
Like
GG's.
I said, I'm so happy I've been able to participate in that.
We'll do it again sometime.
Oh yeah, for sure. Good luck on the rest of the marathon. I'll be watching from time to time. Internet is not that great.
Most of us will be here at one point or another. We can't.
Yep.
Take care.
All right. GG's, everyone.
GG's.
For the record, I just ordered my my food. There's a nice pizza joint here in town, Sicilian style Philly steak pizza with wings and tiramisu.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The wife and I are running out to where are we going? Bath and Body Works to get some hand soaps for the seasonal sale, and we're gonna stop in and get some food while we're out, and I'm very much looking forward to it pretty soon.
Heck yeah, you gotta eat. You gotta get wings with a Philly pizza. And then I saw that they had tiramisu. I'm like, I'll get a tiramisu slice. Why not?
Why not, right?
Why not?
Yeah, Jay Shy gonna do this one dive. Should be
That's
able
fair.
to punch through. I think.
Yeah.
That black belt looks like it's in the 30s instead of 42, but we'll be sending good vibes and pulling for him. If he can survive the insta kills, I think he'll be okay. He's got that power bonk. He should be able to punch through Chaos, even though Chaos has very thick armor.
I promise I won't touch anything else and break things.
It's okay. I'm setting up in the room too anyway, so.
And yes, if you're interested in continuing to watch the marathon, which of course you are, we're going to keep you here all day because that's what we do. We have more great stuff coming up right after this. We'll have Sonny Rath with the Super Mario World Randomizer. That's going to be going on just as soon as Jay Scheidel is done with his run. Then at 1:30, Frantic 32 will be bringing us Castlevania 2 Randomizer, a town shuffle exhibition that should be a lot of fun to watch. And later in the day, Metroid Dread Randomizer, Mario Brothers 2 Randomizer, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and Time Spinner will be bringing us right into the evening. And there are incentives for you to donate for many of these that are coming up. The remove the cape from Super Mario World has already been met, so Sony doesn't get to fly. But we do have the suit cosmetics bid war between Metroid Prime and Emmy and Samus. That's for the Metroid Dread Randomizer. Then there are progressive incentive goals going on for Metroid Dread as well right now. Require 6 Metroid DNA instead of the 3. That's sitting at 20 of the 80 required dollars. And once that is met, we'll unlock further incentives down for that progressive chain. Super Mario Bros. 2 Randomizer has a file name incentive that you can bid for. Castlevania Symphony of the Night has a file name incentive that you can bid for. And then Time Spinner at 7:30 is activate inverted mode. We're at 0 of 80 for that. And remove all the shop items except the warp shards. We're at $45 of 80 for that. That's going to be a great one. 4 5-player race. There's a bunch of people signed on for that. So stay, watch, donate, support the Burn Children's Fund from the South Carolina firefighters, and be a part of this event. Apparently, it's a no incentive run on Super Mario Brothers, so that was mismarked. I'm gonna remove that. Thankfully, no one donated for that, so that's. Trying to find it.
We got a Kraken 2 here. We got some fast, some wall. Kraken has thunder. A little spooky. Black Mage survives though, so we should get a shot of fast off. Single punch for 95 is very not encouraging. Oh boy. We're gonna keep fading. We're gonna keep fading.
Kraken single punched, and the Black Mage is gone.
Yeah, lit 2. We got the lock off though, so there was at least something. Fade goes off. 119. Punch. 3 hits 98. Yeesh. Sticking to offense. All fades going out for 101. Punch. 5 hits 214. Little better. Swing. 127. Down goes Kraken. All right. Nice job, Jay. Here we go.
Luffy,
Yes, sir.
are you host for next game?
Next game, I'm going to be here as well. I'm host till 1:30, I think. Yes.
Okay, just
Then I
checking.
take back over.
Yep.
I will post in marathon volunteering when I'm swapping to the other room.
Mm-hmm. All right, so fast goes off, single punch, 6 hits, 6 damage. We're gonna have to do a little better. 5 hits, 103. Fire 3 comes out, not as spooky as Thunder, so okay. Fast goes off, and Viz goes off. We're gonna swing. More fade. We're going all offense here. Another fast punch, 10 hits, 159. Mute touch on Tia. That's adorable. Single swing. 9 hits, 222. The ninja doing more damage than this black belt here. We got a little buff and little power here. Uh-oh.
The loss of a white mage kind of hurts, though.
Yeah, that's not great. Oh, okay. It's not great, but we can still do this. We can still make this work.
Yeah, 3 players up for chaos. You just get the right buffs off early enough. You should be okay.
Yeah. Wrong eye. God, this black belt just not punching hard enough here in the mid-30s.
Yeah.
He does have that power bonk, though, so that should make a good difference here. It's level 26, too. Okay.
Wasn't this chaos very absorby?
Yeah, so we're going to really need to throw some power bonk into this. Yeah, level 26 on this black belts.
Yeah, no, that's the problem right there.
Oh, boy. Okay. All right, here we go.
Bold play is what I think we call this.
Yeah, so we're going to swing fast right away. Swing by the ninja. 4 hits, 333. Okay. There's the Bane. Misses everyone. Okay, now we're talking. 11 hits, 142. We're going to double fast again. 5 hits, 136. Fast goes off. Hits the ninja. Fire 2. Does fire 2 things. Another swing. 11 hits, 159.
It's something.
Yeah, temper's going out. 11 hits, 11. That sounds more like it. 10 hits, 17. That's not going to get us there. Another fire 3. Black Mage still on their feet. Okay.
For now.
Yeah. 10 hits, 92. Another punch. 12 hits, 351. That's some more damage. Ninja goes down.
We want to avoid seeing that again.
Yeah, it's whole day in pray time. Lit 3.
Lit 3 is fine.
Okay. 9 hits, 406. Oh, boy. 11 hits, 29. 10 hits, 465. Oh. GG's, Jay. GG's.
Okay, well, I'm going to leave you guys to it, and I'm going to go get myself some food. You guys have yourself a good afternoon. I'll be back later.
Sounds good, Darkman. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Who cursed it?
GG's, bud.
So what you also missed was Budge bounced.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
He got hit with
get
that.
Started.
With that. What do you want to call it? Bane that took out just about everyone.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I was hanging out in the waiting room and got a good rolls on Bane, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, we are technically at the end of our time, so I'm not going to stick around for too long, but that was fun.
Yeah, let me go out here and just say before you get out of here, Jay, thank you for suggesting we do this. Bingo is a heck of a lot of fun. You raced really well today. Thank you for taking the time to do this and reach out to me to have me kind of help you in any way I could. This was a lot of fun, and definitely look forward to doing it again.
This was amazing. We will have to have some more mini tournaments.
Agreed. Bingo is just too much fun to let it just go away.
Yeah.